Is it working? Well, is it? Hi, what's up? It's time once again for the PS2 gaming, specifically on stuff that I think is pretty, you know, not talked about a lot. I can think of a lot, and every nerd on the internet will tell me, like, nah, man, everybody has fucking played and talked about and told everybody about the game known as I don't fucking know. Clock Tower 3? I think I know that series anyway. I know Tigan's about to give me a whole thing about it probably. I know that's like an old game, but yeah, I don't hear anybody talk about Clock Tower as an example. Anyway, what's up, y'all? I see Cat, I see Couch, I see Rex and Alpha, Ryan, F, brother, what up? And Raptor Beast, yes. Hello. How you doing? Yeah. So on episode 2 of this PS2 meme, uh I am like really fucking exhausted for some reason today, but I'm joined by ya boy. Uh we got Markiplier on the stream, and he's joining us right now. Hello, Markiplier.
Markiplier? Oh yeah, that's me.
Yeah, hey man.
Hey, jabronis, it's me, Markiplier.
Yeah, where's the oh fuck. Oh no, I moved the image. It's
Classic
gone.
Markiplier, my classic Markiplier hat everyone knows me for. Everyone
Yeah.
knows the Markiplier hat.
I need to do that one day where I just have like a two viewer stream, and then I joke about like, hey guys, I got fucking like out of nowhere for some reason like Jacksepticeye on stream. That's so funny, right? And then it's like actually him, and people are like, what? Like, how did you
Yeah.
do that? And I just don't explain somehow. Um,
You know the YouTuber Super Eye Patch Wolf? I don't know if
no.
you've ever watched his videos. Oh, he's he makes I like his videos a lot, but he has like a certain like cadence. Anyone who's ever watched any of his videos probably knows what I'm talking about. He has this certain like cadence he does when he's getting like very meaningful in his script, and he goes like and then he's like Scottish. He goes and then
That-
something happens.
I think. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
it's
I've seen that. I think. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think. Like I
something
recognize that.
unbelievable happens.
Something fucking unbelievable happens. Oh, it's not like
Homer
that.
starts to cry. I like his videos. He's very easy to make fun of.
I don't know why I laughed so hard when I saw Ryan say, "No way, you got DSP." And
DSP, it's me, DSP.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
What
is
is
he referring
what
to
does he sound
Darkside
like?
Phil? I have no
Yeah.
idea what he sounds
Yeah.
like. No
He
clue.
sounds like he's like I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what am I doing? What am I doing? What are you doing? I'm doing
Oh God.
what is he? It's like he's doing online combos.
Jeez, yeah. The only thing I
He's
could
abusing
imagine.
priority.
Oh no, is it bad that the only thing I can think of him for is that fucking incident on webcam? Like that's the
No, I
only
think that's
thing.
really no. It's probably better that's the only
Yeah,
thing you know him for, and you're
I
not
guess.
exposed. It has no tracking on it. Okay, it has no. He's abusing lag.
I've seen that fucking down the rabbit hole video thumbnail probably like 30 times, and I just never clicked it. I don't know. YouTube really wanted me to watch it.
He's the greatest. He's the number one North American Street Fighter 2 player, Prox. He's the Evo champion.
Yeah, he did Evo Moment 37, right? Yeah, that was
He
that
did
guy.
Evo Moment 36. He was the original.
Oh my god.
That's
Holy.
that's yeah. People don't
Oh!
even know that. They
Yeah.
actually called Daigo. They called him the Japanese DSP. He's the top man in debt to WWE. Gotcha.
Is that like a big joke, or is that like a huge
That's
context to me?
real.
Oh my
There's some fucking
god.
like WWE superstars, I think it's called.
No
And
way.
and like one of his things is that he just keeps fucking spending money. Like he bought like
Oh.
a second house during the recession and he starts being like, people aren't giving me money. He's like a mid-tier streamer at best. It's like people aren't, guys, you're not giving me enough money. And then I forget what the exact how people found it out, but he's just like hopelessly addicted to rolling gotcha on a WWE gotcha game.
Good fucking
Yes, the
god.
only reason Johnny's right. The only reason he didn't go bankrupt is because during COVID the IRS canceled a bunch of like trials because they were like, just too much to deal with. So they just he just escaped.
Wow.
I love seeing the 4chan post about all of the different groups and people he's outlived. And people just repost it every time someone announces their retirement or like the breakup of a group.
He lived
It's
longer
so
than them.
funny.
Yeah.
DSP outlives another one.
Yeah.
What is the outlived Super Best Friends Play, outlives Giant Bomb's original crew, outlives Rooster Teeth, outlives Zero Punctuation, outlives Machinima, outlived Cryotic, outlived Achievement Hunter, outlived Lawsuit. People just add to it every time.
Oh yeah, I've seen that actually, like the
It's so
4chan
funny.
posts where it's like really
Yeah.
long green text of like it just Darkside Phil, just yeah. I I see Simpsons Hit and Run now, and I'm like very positive back when I played it a bunch, and I played it in like the mid 2010s as well. Um, I feel like nobody cared about that game like at that time, and then out of nowhere, like maybe I'm wrong on that. Like maybe people have been running it for a long time, but now I think it's a very popular topic, like that game. So people would probably come in here and be like, I saw a video about this like 2 days ago. What are you talking about?" And it's like, well, dude, for a very long fucking time, it's like Twisted Metal. Somebody was trying to tell me Twisted Metal's not forgotten. It's like, you fucker, that show just came out, and like. Nothing was dealt with it though beforehand. It was just dead in the water, from what I know. Like Twisted Metal was dead as fuck for like a long
for a
time.
bit. Yeah, someone's gonna be like, Piglet's big game isn't forgotten. There
Yeah,
was
like
a
what the
meme
fuck?
about it a week ago on Twitter.
Yeah.
Is it
Man.
real truly can it be forgotten if it was never known?
Yeah,
Another
that's a
thing.
good point as well. Um what do we Lego Island has always been a mainstay in comp gaming. At least forgotten because I remember it all. Yeah, everybody remembers everything but me. That's the rules. Is I forgot all of these games. Nobody else did.
Yeah. Prox. So the gimmick with this stream is actually that Prox is waking up from a coma and he has got no memory. He's got long-term amnesia and he's never heard of Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, I've never played. That's not true actually. I've played Metal Gear Solid 5, but a lot of people would be like, I don't know. I've heard mixed things of like people hating that game, liking it. I don't know. I like it, but
Yeah,
again,
and then you hop on this stream, you're like, whoa, they made a Metal Gear Solid 2?
no way. They made Metal Gear Solid, the first one. Holy
I thought
shit,
it was just Metal Gear Solid V. I didn't know it was a 5.
dude! I thought Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance was the only one.
I thought they just made a really stupid name.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so I had a friend back in the day.
Wait, I just realized, sorry, real
What?
quick. That game has 2 subtitles because Solid is already like a subtitle of the original Metal Gear. So Metal Gear Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Anyway, sorry, go on.
Yeah, I had a friend who pretty much, I don't know, they had some really dumbass arguments. We talked about guns a lot, and they're like, "Oh, Glocks suck because I saw a Glock blow up like 30 years ago or something." And it's like, dude, that was like a specific thing that they fixed, and it hasn't happened again. Whatever. And then he got like the same guy.
Uh-huh.
So that's his whole deal. It's like he also said this, and it kind of like made me laugh. Like, he was trying to be serious, but I like laughed at him. He said Metal Gear Rising Revengeance sucks because like Kojima wasn't behind it or whatever, and I like laughed so hard. Like, I was like, "Are you fucking kidding
That's
me?"
a weird justification.
Yeah,
There's a
like
couple Metal Gear games that were not directed by him.
yeah,
The spin-offs, but you know.
it's it's just annoying because I could like I don't know, I could almost tell he hasn't seen anything with the game. It's like, have you even actually like looked into the game at all? Like, it's got a lot going for it, and it kind of reminds me of other Metal Gear games in a way, but not like
I
I don't
think
know.
the guy who wrote that was also a writer on 5. So I doubt that he would hand it off to someone with like no oversight or no trust that they could, you know, emulate this like what the series is kind of about.
Yeah, it's just I, it
I
just
was
it fucked me up at the time. I was just like, no way. Like, it really, 'cause I thought 'cause you have those friends, right? It's like, okay, we're friends, we have opinions, who cares, right? But then they say that one thing that's just like, dude, what? Like,
some
what do
people's
you?
brains do work in different ways, and you know, mental health is about learning to accept that for your own sake.
God,
Play Metal Gear Ack. Duh. That's how you pronounce that. Ack. Duh.
Akid. Yeah,
Yeah.
not a real game sucks. Obviously, I just know because Kojima, didn't touch it or something. I don't know.
If according to Ryan, he was heavily involved in Revengeance's production, and the writer co-wrote 5 and Death Stranding. So,
Well, there you go.
I mean, yeah, you know, I mean, it was. I think I don't know. I feel like if you were like, "Oh, the game is bad," and it can be explained, "Oh yeah, the reason is because of all this. The game sucks because Kojima
Because
was."
he was
I was
behind it.
I was also I also laughed at your comment about the him being the USADA Pekora sim. I love that Pekora got nominated for Content Creator of the Year at the Game Awards. If you look at that category, it's like 5 dudes with
And
beards
then
and
her.
then just like a cartoon anime rabbit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that was Hideo's favor. That was he said, "Hey Jeff, slide in my girl."
I will
She was
scan her.
surprised. She was like, "Why the fuck?" She was like, "Why did I get nominated?"
I love that that's become I've talked about this before, but that's become like a new compliment is like you will get scanned by Hideo Kojima.
Yeah, white people don't say she's beautiful anymore. They say she will be Hideo Kojima will scan her.
Oh my god.
Hideo Kojima will scan her feet. Have
Good fucking god.
you seen that clip?
I haven't. But
Oh, it's
somebody.
the voice actress
Oh.
for Quiet from MGS5, I think.
Oh my
And
god.
she's playing the game,
Yeah,
and she's
yeah.
talking about how there's like a bit where the character's in a hospital bed or something, and you can see the bottom of her feet. And she's like, "Yeah, they scanned my feet for
Yeah,
this."
I saw that clip. Oh my god. They were talking
uh,
about Unknown was asking about a game award stream.
oh yeah, I'm doing one definitely, and I'll probably invite Prox
When
to
is
it.
that?
That it's in like December. Is it the 10th? I want to say it's the 12th. Okay, I was close. Oh, it's a Thursday. That's funny.
Interesting. I could
That's stream day.
nah, I'd probably just join your stream and delay mine or something.
You can just literally link people over in the server over to my stream on
Yeah.
that day. Hope there's some good cringe at this, but you won't get any.
Wait, oh, is it wait, somebody said December 12th?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh,
It's a
wait,
Thursday.
fuck. Oops. I was looking at January on my calendar. Shit. My bad. Yeah, oops.
No.
Uh anyway, damn. What do we got? What do we fucking I need
Yeah.
to
What's our
see. Actually, I need to test something because I had to move a bunch of other technical cuz I think last stream I was like, okay, some technical things going on, guys, and I had to do it
Mhm.
again because my shelf, how do I put this? the shelf for all my PS2 games got bigger than I expected, so I had to move it to another
Oh,
shelf because it got so
okay.
big. And
I see.
so all of my somehow telepathically that makes my PS2 act a little weird, and I have to make sure that it works,
Yeah.
with the telepathically like the new bookshelf. Yeah. So I'm going to like just launch
Yeah.
something.
Also, Sab said, I'm glad a DLC will be one of the options to choose its best game. Sarcasm. They should just have a DLC category. There should just be a category for best DLC. I think that's actually kind of reasonable. And Erdtree could just win that. I'm not up to date on like every single big DLC update that's come out this year, but like I think that's fair.
Oh,
That would be normal.
yeah, sorry. I'm not actually trying to show a game right now. I'm like just making sure
Yeah,
like
he's on his shelf
PlayStation
right now.
works. Yeah, I'm making sure the
He's on the
PlayStation
yeah.
works. Which it does. Thank God.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Also,
I
by
would
the way,
do.
hello everybody here. There's quite a lot of people here tonight.
Yeah,
They
I
love
saw
the
the
PISDU.
numbers. Yeah, I saw the numbers earlier and it was like, damn. We got some dedicated. I don't know.
Mhm.
Maybe it's just me, but I go in other chats sometimes. Like I go into small streams and I'm like checking things out, and they've got like more people, but they don't like. I don't know. There's not a whole lot of conversation happening, but I feel like quite a bit happens in this stream, and that's cool because there's been a lot of like really funny and like thoughtful conversations. For almost like I've been doing this since the beginning of 2023.
Mhm.
Um, Yeah, pretty much since then, there's been like all kinds of, dedicated
Yeah.
folks
No,
in
I
here.
agree.
Appreciate
Like
it.
eating light bulbs and stuff.
Yeah, that was I have like a new problem now. Like I have a new
You can't
anyway, I
stop
can't yeah,
munching. I
sorry.
got the munchies
I can't get into it.
for
It's
light bulbs.
yeah, it's too much. I don't even want to get started. I don't want to induct anybody into the club. I think we have enough members.
it's
Um
it's a really exclusive club.
yeah. Fuck, dude. Sorry, I'm still looking around on my
That's
shelf,
fine.
and there's a lot.
I can stall.
Wait,
You
hold
thinking of
on.
having a Thanksgiving stream next week? Couch is curious
Oh
because it's
yeah.
also a Thursday.
So I gotta. Oh yeah. I guess I should talk about that. That's actually a stream I'm gonna have to either do before or after Thanksgiving, because I think Thanksgiving Day I'm gonna be like completely unavailable, like the whole day.
Yeah, me too.
Uh,
We have like families and stuff.
Right. I usually don't go to any Thanksgiving stuff, but I am this time. I think maybe I'll stream like that Saturday or something. So like the 30th, November 30th will be the next stream. I'll make a note for that. If something happens, I'll talk about it. But yeah, I think 99%, yeah, I think next Thursday's canceled. It's just push back, whatever. Um I think especially like a few people have told me like they can't make it to the stream, so I think, and I can't, well, probably can't, most likely, anyway. What the fuck? But what the fuck are we? What are we playing? Are we doing like
I
a
don't know.
fighting game, a shooter?
I think Cat's been really insistent on
Yeah, I think there's been like several Piglet jokes, and I feel bad because I haven't like acquired it for quite a while. So I was just like like, but
Yeah,
now things might be a bit different. Uh,
things might be different.
yeah.
Well, I think that there's nothing wrong with giving the people what they want.
Yeah, so are we really playing Piglet's Big Game as the first game? Is that happening?
I think we've
Or
played worse.
I get like, well,
What's
talking
the
shit.
scale?
I don't even know because like usually I have like a big starting game.
I think this is the big game.
All right, yeah, literally it's
It's
called
literally the
Piglet's
big
Big
game.
Game.
It's
Yeah.
Piglet's big game.
All right. Oh yeah, the Crow. That was another fucking opening game. My God, that game sucks. Holy shit. On the
Yeah, I'd be
PS1.
curious. What do you think while you're getting it ready? What do you think is the worst game you've played on stream?
Like ever or just on like PlayStation?
Uh, is it a are those different answers?
I don't know. I mean, it would change my answer probably. I think
Well, let's try ever first.
worst game I've played on stream. That would take me a second. You guys should put in your votes as well.
Yeah, what do you guys think?
Uh,
Anyone who's been here for a while, what do you think is
yeah,
the worst game you've ever seen?
on here, yeah. What unfortunately that you've run into. I'm trying to
Yeah,
look, and I don't think I've ever really ever played anything that I've like regretted playing. Like it's all been like pretty decent. The
the
pool
pool
game,
game,
really?
Pool Hustler.
I thought the pool game was really funny. Like I thought, well,
That
I
was
guess the game
kind
was
of chill.
okay. The game was okay. It was more so like the social aspect that was like pretty funny about it. Um,
I was thinking, I thought it would be a shoo-in for you that you would say I Divine Cybermancy.
oh my God. Actually, you know what? That could be it. That literally could be. I fucking really don't like that game, and the fact that it pisses me off even more when I see like universal praise for it, and I'm like,
Johnny
why?
loves that game. Uh,
Do you also like Warhammer? That's like another follow-up question is basic, and the answer is yes, they do like Warhammer.
that's a good follow-up.
I know, like, but it's just like a whole point, like the whole. Maybe we got unlucky and we chose a server that was like too punishing or something, because like I feel like if I weren't getting insta-killed around every corner, like a quarter of the time, I'd probably like the game more. But
Mm-hmm.
other than that,
I
overall, I was just so like confused most of the time.
even when I was there to explain everything.
Yeah, like I just.
It's a yeah.
But the
That's how it
co-op
goes.
element is fun. I'm not gonna lie, like I do like the idea, like the co-op campaign shit. Like there's a lot going for that game, but I can't think of something else I've played that is like worse. Like I guess the broken Family Feud game, because obviously like it was broken. And
Couch
then
said Time Commando and Bio Freaks.
I think Time Commando is like, yeah, it's kind of like whatever. It's kind of mad, but Biofreaks, yeah, I like the idea. Like I like the aesthetic, I like the music, but the actual gameplay sucks. Like I don't really like it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a good contender. It is really jank and not really a game for everyone. Yeah, I do absolutely agree that I define Cyberbeatsy as jank. Oh God.
It's a game you'll find like 10 people who really like it, and they're the only ones who talk about it.
You know, I
So it
bet
kind of skews your perception of I think how many people like it.
I bet okay, get this, right? We're
Mm-hmm.
so I see it like I divine cybermancy fans a certain way. I bet some people us being System Shock 1 enjoyers, I bet some people
That's
think we're
true.
those people. Like cuz like they would look at System Shock for 5 seconds and be like this game looks like shit, right? Um but I love System Shock, the first one. I need to play 2, but still. Oh yeah, I played day 1 Payday 3. That was pretty bad. Like
That
technically
was
I only played one heist of
yeah,
Payday
and the
3,
game wouldn't work.
and then I had to go play Payday 2 and Payday the Heist because it was busted. Like that might actually be it. In my opinion it has to be Payday 3, like day 1
Wow.
Payday 3. Um it day 1 it was garbage. It was like basically not playable. And now it's kind of a different story, but it's still got dude, there's a whole long drama about Payday 3 right now. It is very layered. Like there's a lot. Like Starbreeze and fucking 505 games above them, and fuck it. Oh my god, there is so much drama around that game right now. It's insane. Uh and I want to kind of make a video like talking about Payday 3 at some point, or Payday, something Payday related, but I'm not like versed enough in all that drama with Starbreeze and all that shit to really know. It's a Jesus, it's a long ass history. My god. Yeah, day 1 Payday 3 actually gets my vote. That was the worst one because like 'cause I
Wow.
know I entertained with other games, but that doesn't really count. Like I intended to play Payday 3 and I couldn't play it. So that's pretty trash. I'm not going to lie. Um I'm also realizing that I had 3 streams in a row where I was playing Payday 3. So it was like the beta, the closed beta, the open beta, and then day 1. And I think the beta gameplay was like kind of laggy and shit. Like it wasn't really great, but at least I could play the game. One heist. Anyway, yeah, I like Payday 3, but I think it's kind of in a weird spot. I don't know if I could really like totally recommend it to people. But Payday 2, man, I've been playing that again, and oh boy, it's really fun.
Oh,
I
good.
can see why people. My God, you asked before, and I think watching a fighting game would be fun to start. So that's fighting game. I'm not gonna lie, there's been a lot of demand for Piglet's game, Piglet's big game, the Piglet game. So I think we got to do it. We got to check it out because I've heard various things. There's an entire, Illuminati organization that's after me, trying to get me to play this game.
Look, Prox.
Ignore that last statement.
If
Is this
you don't play this game, Cat's gonna keep hounding you.
Wipeout
And
Piglet edition?
she and I are gonna have relationship problems. So
all right, here we
for
go.
my sake.
Here we go.
Just gonna say, get him to play it.
This is it. All right.
All right,
Guys, let's gather around the campfire and let's listen real quick.
that's like the sound you hear when you die. Right? That's
Oh man.
that's the
Good.
moment it all goes black. You go, bing, and your soul leaves.
I just thinking of like that one TikTok or whatever of that like it's like those 2 black kids and one slaps the other's back of their head and then they just like scream and it's just the PlayStation 2 sound.
Oh. Is that like really low frame rate for you too, or is that
No, yeah,
just,
that's
like,
low
the Discord
FPS.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Good to know. Okay, this looks normal now.
I have your stream at 30 FPS, so it's just gonna, look 30 FPS.
I mean, that should
for
be
you.
fine. That just looked like especially low.
Oh, yeah. It was like 10 FPS or some shit.
Gotham Games.
Okay.
Gotham Games. Why do they start with him dropping his big ass on the screen?
Wait, whoa, I just realized this was a menu and not like a okay. All right.
Yeah, what the hell is that? Piglet.
It was the first day of autumn in the 100-acre wood.
Piglet's
Disney's gonna
big
kill me.
rear.
There,
Don't write sniff.
busy spring or autumn cleaning. Or at least almost everyone was. Little Roo was otherwise occupied, playing with his ball. Now Al was busy looking for something he had misplaced.
Oh, I say, where has my memory book gone off to? I wonder why I can't remember.
Carrots, carrots, carrots! I must gather more carrots.
And Eeyore was having a particularly gloomy day.
He's just gonna be
Roo,
like,
however, was happily doing what he
sounds
loves
like that, right?
most, eating honey. Pooh Bear certainly loves honey,
Igor's just like,
but honey was not on everyone's mind, especially not chickens.
Oh, bother. That's what he sounds like.
oh, he sounds like that. Okay.
Are you not a? I don't know how much background you have with Winnie the Pooh.
It's been a very long time.
Oh my God! What the hell?
A Granosaurus.
Yo, we got the real Naruto gamer in the chat.
He's a
Okay, that's pretty good, Tigger.
Oh, that's just a big old pile of leaves, and they're very good for bouncing in.
Oh no!
There's a creature over there.
A Granosaurus, and it's right behind me.
Oh,
Save me, Christopher
I
Robin.
hate you, human.
Don't be afraid, Piglet. There's nothing behind you.
Sure, there's nothing there.
It's like a horror movie where no one believes the main character.
What a frightened little piglet you are.
You British child?
You know what, Piglet? You need to face
Yeah, Christopher
your
Robin's
fears.
British.
I didn't know
my
that.
Goodness, no, I couldn't do. I mean, that would be face my fears, you say?
That's right. To overcome a fear, you just have to stare it down. Believe in yourself, Piglet. You have a hero inside of you, just waiting to come out.
But I'm too afraid, Christopher Robin.
can't do it without my
I'm very
Newports.
small. Heroes must be big and brave. Oh no, I'll never be a hero.
I can't. I'm sorry. All right, I'll take it seriously. This is a serious game.
Take this shit serious,
So as
okay?
Roo was falling
Yeah.
asleep,
You're
Pooh
disrespecting
started to
Piglet's
drift
big
off as
game.
We go, bitches.
But as everyone was so preoccupied,
I'm sorry. Let's
they
go.
hadn't noticed Piglet. Feeling that he was too small and too
That
easily
was
frightened to help his friends, Piglet left the 100-acre wood all alone and
Aw.
rather sad.
Newport. I can't. My voice is dead. I'm sorry. I tried it again and I can't.
Well, I'm picking up these Newports.
I can't do it without my Newports.
Whoa.
You got lucky strikes in here. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the walking animation.
Yeah.
If you would like to begin a new adventure,
Oh, this is a menu.
just stop.
Oh.
Ah, yes. This is where you can start
there
your
options?
adventure at the spot where you last left it. If you would like to begin a new... Ah, yes. If you would like to begin a new... Ah, yes. This is where...
Sorry, I
if
was
you
making a YouTube poop. You want to create a new game? Wait, is there something else over here?
Yeah, anything back there? Or...
Oh, wow, that's cool.
If you would like to begin a new adventure, just stop and talk to our Vidian Dust.
Can I kick him somehow?
If you would like to begin a new adventure,
Okay, I'm sorry. Do you want to create an... Yeah. I would rate their, controller, keyboard, interface, 10 out of 10. It's better than Family Feuds.
It's a pretty nice looking game. I'm not gonna lie. It's got a nice color scheme. That, like, what is that machine? That feels a little... Yeah, I don't want to say it.
Can I grab the frog? I guess not. Are we in another menu? Okay, view credits. Which vibration?
I don't like that that is also the vibration.
Oh, that's cool. So the vibration on my controller just stopped.
Huh. I don't like that you I don't like that the penis pump is the vibration control. Oh, that's so weird. Wow, that's such a funky way to do the sound select. You pick like the bigger frog. Ryan, you don't have to let us know that.
It's all analog. That's actually kind of cool. Pretty unique.
I like creative menus like that, where it's a bunch of
Yeah. Guess what? We're in
stuff
another menu.
Disney clips.
It feels like
Should
I'm
you
playing a
like to see
Lego
your
game.
friends from the
You know what I'm
100
saying? They have
Yeah.
those like big ass
enter
rooms that
their
are just a big
dreams,
like
just
options
Yeah, the
menu.
hubs.
This telescope.
I was not listening to that guy. I'm guessing that he was saying, if you want to start the fucking game finally, please press
Should
X
you
here.
like to see
Oh, maybe not.
as Pooh slept, Piglet became the hero.
It's just a PNG of a
Pooh
cookie.
Bear's dream world. As little Roo slept,
I guess
became
that
the hero
these are the
of
levels?
Rue's dream world. As Al was still awake, he was not dreaming, so Piglet would have to wait to become a hero in Al. Now,
I'm sorry, I skipped it. I'm just
as Rabbit was
okay.
Look at a rabbit. Oh my god, rabbit's
Pooh
going
slept.
fiendish.
Oh my god, I like scratched up my throat doing that joke.
I could do with a smackerel of honey now. Just a small jar. 2 or 3.
Cookie.jpg.
Be cookie PNG, but nice try.
If
I
only
guess I think
Piglet
this.
were here,
Oh,
he would surely help me find some honey.
thought Pooh, falling asleep. And
Yeah,
that's
this literally is
exactly what he was
Psychonauts.
going to dream about.
Piglet knots.
Oh my god, it's another fucking menu.
Are these levels?
Cheer
Che-
Piglet up. What?
Oh no!
Everything will be alright, Piglet. To overcome your fears, you must believe in yourself.
Oh,
Can't do
thank
it.
you, Christopher Robin. I feel better already.
What is? Oh, it's to replenish health. That's so funny. Oh, what? Are those items?
I don't know. Oh, it's like you quick slot stuff. Okay.
Okay. Hi, Owl.
Fucking flashbang me, dude.
Ooh, and who is this? Could it be my young friend Piglet?
Oh, hello, Owl.
What a pleasure it is to see you. Now tell me, what are you doing in Pooh's dream? Would you perhaps be looking for a treasure?
Oh, no, Owl. I've come to see if Pooh might need my help.
Ah, bravo, Piglet! That sounds like a wonderful idea. Pooh is just on the other side of this gate.
That's where the poo is. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. So is this gonna get like Silent Hill out of nowhere? He's just gonna have like a nightmare. We're gonna be
I
in his
don't
nightmare.
know when that part of the game happens. Do Pooh's dream constructs have self-awareness?
He actually has like 400 IQ.
You could like dream something with like a semblance of self-awareness.
Why are cookies coming out of this bread?
Oh. Do they go back into it? Oh, they do. Why do they go back into it? Why don't they just stick around? It's for the object limit or something? This reminds me of that part of Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Do you ever watch that?
A very long time ago, yeah. I don't remember most
like
of
the
it.
candy zone.
Is it just Spy Kids? Like, is that basically Shark Boy and Lava Girl?
It's the same director, so I guess stylistically it has a lot of similarities.
What is... Where am I? Oh god, your shadow.
Do be careful,
It's a
Piglet.
Pooh.
This caramel is quite sticky, and I seem to have found myself
Caramel? I
rather,
don't know, Nan.
stuck in it. And it would be so bothersome if we both got stuck. Don't you think? Oh, but Pooh, how did you get stuck in the caramel? Well, you see, I was searching for some honey, and Rabbit thought this might be a good place to search. Well, at least I think that's what he told me. But now that I think about it some more, I could be mistaken. Hold on, Pooh. I'll get you out. That would be very nice. Thank you, Piglet. I suppose a stick might be useful.
Don't look at your shadow. Just don't look at it, alright? And you'll be fine.
Pooh, whatever you do.
Do not look there. Just don't worry about it. Where do I get a stick? I don't want to touch that shit. Maybe this is the stick. This huge shadow leg. I don't know. I gotta touch it. No, I can't walk past it.
Piglet thought the lollipop stick would play a rather large part in helping Piglet rescue one of his friends.
I'm just realizing, is this the whole game?
Oh, thank you, Piglet. You see, I've discovered that caramel is quite good for eating, but not so good for, standing in. Now, let's find Rabbit. I'm sure he knows where to find some honey.
Bro, he thuds.
Come along now, Piglet.
That shadow
Follow me.
is terrifying. He's transforming. He is yeah.
That's his secret. It's foreshadowing. He's really some kind of demon.
Yeah.
You know, when they do that.
I think it's more surprising now when a new game comes out, like web fishing, and it looks like, you know, really cutesy and all that, and it's not some secret fucking, like, oh, they're actually bloody.
It's not a subversion.
They're bloody grr, but in fishing cat game.
Bloody girth. That's such a specific reference. But you're right.
Yeah.
Was that a real thing?
I think that I think that's real. I think that was really in an episode. I'm like pretty sure. That I might be wrong, but the reason I know about that, like, so commonly now is because in dystopia, what does that have to do with dystopia, right? But like, bear with me, like,
spray.
There are certain mappers who have created maps for dystopia, and one of these mappers named Termy, who is like one of the lead devs for the game back when his calling card was Bloody Gur, and you'd find it on like you'd find it in hidden parts of the map basically, and you'd know he made the map. That makes a lot
of sense to me. That I can see someone who maps for dystopia being really into Invader Zim.
Yeah, it's about around the same time, so I mean, kind of makes sense.
And so it was that Piglet decided to follow his friend Winnie the Pooh in the hopes of helping him find some honey.
Go look down.
Oh, bother. Piglet, there seems to be some cotton candy blocking the door. However shall we get through? Think. I do believe I've seen this cake before. And if this cake is here, then Rabbit must be over there.
Will he be able to help us find the honey?
Oh yes, Rabbit always has a smackerel or two of honey. Now how shall we get through this cotton candy? Think.
Use your bonkai.
I suppose we could eat it.
Oh no, Pooh. There's much too much to eat.
Yes, of course you're right, Piglet.
But
however
much.
Shall we get to the other side then?
Is that grammatically correct? Much too much to eat?
Yeah.
It's much too much. Huh. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, so we're back here. I was not fucking listening to you, Pooh. I'm sorry, dude.
You gotta find a way to...
This.
Oh, you just gotta hose it down. Oh no. He's
I need
too
to find
small.
a step ladder.
Hey, Pooh, could you, like, lift us up a little bit?
Can we use all
Maybe.
these damn cookies to make, like, a fucking staircase? I like how the cookies do go back, so you can, like, try again, and, you know, it's not all just despawned. I think it's the first time I've seen a game do that.
Yeah, I feel like, at that point, just don't make them despawn. At all.
Yeah, I guess you're right though. The 3D limit or whatever, or they're concerned about performance or whatever.
Issues is the only thing I could really think of.
I like how when it bounces, the cookie literally stretches and like deforms, like it's bouncing.
Yeah.
That's some actual Disney
cute.
shit. This is a cute little game.
Johnny was talking about the camera angles. This does feel like I feel like there's a lot of games like this that use this sort of fixed camera angle kind of thing, or the camera just sort of like waves around, like the cameraman's kind of drunk.
Well, Well, if it isn't my dear
Here,
friend
man.
Piglet,
You see it less
then I
often
do believe
today.
you're looking for a way to get rid of some cotton candy. Let's see. The weight multiplied by the mass squared divided by the height of the cotton candy.
Bro's not listening.
Minus the, aha! A bit of water could be the solution. And where better to find water than in a bottle.
How are you even enunciating like that? You have a beak mouth.
You know, I never thought about that.
Like a lot of fucking, like, basically like a bunch of animal characters. Like, how do they even? Yeah, this is basically Resident Evil Code Veronica. Well, like the camera, yeah, but I mean, just, yeah, this is pretty much what happens in that game. I don't know where, what's his face
Yeah, Rabbit's
is.
Wesker.
Like Super Moth Nemesis or whatever. Or wait, no, there is like a, I don't want to spoil that game. But yeah, big guys. Big guys with guns.
Someone redraw a bunch of Winnie the Pooh characters as Resident Evil characters.
Yeah, I don't know who
could be
Piglet
Leon.
would be. Who the fuck is Piglet in the Resident
Rabbit
Evil?
is Wesker. Piglet's Ada. Who would be Chris? Good Tigger. Tigger's Chris.
Yeah. It's just the confidence, maybe. I don't know. So, fucking damn it, dude. My sleep schedule has been beamed, so I get like tired at fucking like 7 now, and I was not listening to where I was supposed to go.
You need a bottle.
Yeah, I need
You
a
need to find a bottle.
I need a Red Bull, like, get a, I don't know why I'm thinking about this. Holy shit. Like, I'm thinking about Bang energy drink and then putting that in like a sippy cup for a baby and just seeing what would happen.
Cat said go to Pooh.
Oh, does he have another solution? What the fuck? Oh, wait, is he actually
Does
gonna
give you the
lift me up?
bottle?
Is he, are we gonna turn into like a fucking overrated like EDM song? Like, he's gonna lift me up. He's gonna lift me up and we're gonna spray the cotton candy. And then, you know, the drop of the song happens where, you know, you get the beat.
Pooh Bear, could you help me?
Help me!
Of course, Piglet.
Could you press
thought
the
that
handle
was really
of the
up for a
bottle?
second.
I'm a bit too small to reach it, you see.
I think you got me.
A bottle with handles.
I thought that was the
I
response.
wonder why that is.
What do you want, Piglet? Okay.
Now let's see.
Piglet sounds like. Oh.
Oh, he literally just, okay. What?
It's on fire? Why did that burn up like a Zelda
And
thing?
now, perhaps we can find a rabbit and some honey for my tummy.
Rabbit.
Yes. Oh, thank you, Pooh.
Piglet.
I'll go find Rabbit and
Pooh
ask him if he
Bear.
knows where some honey is.
Piglet, perhaps you should go and find Rabbit, and I shall
Rabbit.
return to where I was before I was here. Oh, and also, Piglet, you know there may be lumps in there. I suppose perhaps you should be rather careful.
Okay.
Lumps.
That's a thing from the book / movies.
I love that. I think my favorite voice so far has been Pooh's voice because the way he talks, it's like, I don't know, the way he like sounds out like T's is funny. Like rabbit. He's like really like yeah, like that.
He
that
really
T.
hits certain words.
like,
Like
yeah.
a schmackaroo of honey.
Rabbit took some of the
Rabbit.
honey.
Piglet.
Ah,
Oh god, immediately. Oh no.
Who the fuck is this, dude?
I think that's the Heffalump. Boss fight?
Is this a stealth meme or is it a boss? I can't even tell.
I don't know. This is like in Signalis.
A chocolate door was blocking the path. Now, how would a very small piglet open
Oh god,
such
he
a
saw you.
I'm baiting him. I'm baiting him over here.
Melting the chocolate would do.
Melting the chocolate. Okay, so he's not bad. Oh, that's a really
Whoa.
weird mirror. I'm not supposed to be angled like that. Anyway, that's not gonna help. Oh god. Fuck it. Why? No. Why can't you jump, Piglet? Why? Melting the chocolate.
Got weak knees.
I'm looking for something that could melt this shit, and I can't.
Can you like kick the? Maybe try kicking the cabinet open.
Yeah. Hold on. I don't think this can. I think it's just cookies. Okay, but then the other thing. That doesn't look
People
right.
are saying press X at a distance to challenge. I guess the heffalump. Oh, there's a prompt. What?
What the fuck?
What is this?
What the what?
What the fuck?
What do you what just happened? What the
What the hell was that?
What the fuck? What?
Did they astral project? Do they have like a soul battle?
Is this canon? Like, does this like that?
Can he do that?
Is this a JoJo game? What the fuck
Can
is
he
this?
do
He
that
just,
the
like,
whole
fucking-
time?
Is he actually like a crazy fucking like shadow wizard?
Shadow Wizard Piglet Gang.
We love casting spells, and he just like sticks his tongue out at a person, and they just fucking die. What? What?
Sure.
I'm so fucking confused. Like, I'm actually wait. Okay, whatever. Yep. I almost need to go get a drink from that. Like, that actually just, that was the last. What is Dark Souls even thinking, honestly? Like, oh yeah, you need to do this whole thing where you roll around. No, just do that. Like that.
Idiot. Piglet could solo that shit easy.
I need to. Is it weird that I need to decompress from that? Isn't that fucking weird? Like what? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Birthday
cake.
Oh, it's you, baby.
He just put the lit candle in his
Piglet
pocket.
had found a candle.
What?
Wow. What is this creepy?
He's immune to fire.
Okay, wait a minute.
I like his little sway. I like his little Snoop Dogg sway.
This is kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, the music?
Yeah, like this scene. Like there's like nothing else happening. It's just this
really
like
dark.
weird like.
The candle's flame was exactly what Piglet would need should he have to melt something. The cupboard appeared locked. Our friend Piglet would need to find the key.
I'm sure some fucking speedrunner is watching me right now and being like, he's missing so many goddamn cookies, man. He's not kicking the cookie.
Yeah, the PBG community. Piglet's big game, not peanut butter gamer.
Yeah.
They're furious right now. See Piglet with a phone light in his front pocket. That's literally what he's doing. He's going, hey, have you seen a rabbit this tall, black hair? Cat said you do need all the cookies or most of it?
Dude, do you hear this shit right now?
Hang on. No?
It's like, you could literally, I'm not shitting you, you could put the soundtrack that's playing right now and put it in a Silent Hill game and you could tell me.
I do not hear it.
It's very quiet.
Okay. Okay, look at that jar on top of the cabinet.
This one?
Doesn't that... Yeah, the one on the far left. Does that look like Urahara from Bleach?
That is really weird. I've never, okay, maybe I'm like losing my shit right now, but I've never looked at a jar and said like, hey, doesn't that look kind of like, I don't fucking know, like Donald Trump or something? Like, does that look like a person?
Look at it's like his hat. It looks like
Yeah,
his hat.
I know what you mean, but it's like
they turned him into a jar.
someone needs to like Photoshop that exact thing on Urahara now. Like just like that. Like I've never, what? This fucking game, like, it's like you can't hear the music barely, but like it's very quiet, and you could put it in a Silent Hill game and it would fit, is all I'm saying.
Little tiptoe.
Why is the music like this?
For some reason I can't hear it. Hang on, let me turn up my own
The
sound.
candle's flame was exactly what
Why did it
Piglet
go
would
from
need.
goofy bullshit to like, let's think about Piglet's sins.
Okay, yeah, hang on. Dog, what the fuck? Okay, now I can hear it. I turned my volume way up. Why does it sound like that? Why is there like a weird bell?
It's so fucking weird. That's like
yeah, you're in
actually
the other
pretty fun.
world.
Yeah.
This is the Ryan says this is the Arby's meat locker dimension.
Right, Arby's meat locker. Yeah, what?
Hi, Rabbit.
Oh, hello, Rabbit.
Oh, hello, Piglet. I'm afraid I haven't much time to chat. I'm very busy, you see.
I was just hoping to find some honey.
Everyone's always in search of honey. First, Pooh eats all the honey in my cupboard, and now you. Anyway, I'm fresh out.
Where then do you think I might find some more? If it's not too much trouble, that is.
More honey? Well, there is some next to the beehive. Oh, but it's quite dangerous, Piglet. The bees won't let you near their honey unless you find some way to get them away from their beehive.
I'll fucking astral project them into a jar.
Put them in the jar. Brave face must buy all brave face. Oh, is this what the cookies are for?
What the fuck?
What?
What? What do you... What?
I guess that's what the cookies are for. Why did it look like that? Why was it so scary?
What does that mean? A brave face? What the fuck?
Is that like a... I don't know what that is.
I just keep having to pause and like put my hand up to my head and just look down. I don't know why. This is such a weird
the worst
fucking
game to play on Ambien.
He scared himself to gain courage. That's a really weird... Do you think kids would get that? Like, do you think they'd be like,
I
oh
didn't get
yeah.
that.
Like, I didn't get... Maybe I'm just so far gone from the... I don't even know, man. Maybe a kid heard the Silent Hill music and they were like, oh, that's so nice. It's so peaceful and nice in here. Every adult's like, oh my god, I'm thinking about the weight of the universe. I need to listen to some Tool right now.
This is the game for Tool.
Yeah, he's just gonna walk into a room. He's just gonna go into a Tool music video. You do not want to be in a Tool music video. That's probably the last universe you want to be in. I'm just gonna gather more cookies for now. I fucking hate how random the goddamn cookies are, man.
Ryan said we were actually listening to Tool in the car before Disturbed.
Oh yeah, I saw that,
What?
right? Wait, what?
What?
What? Does that mean I got
does
all the
that
cookies
mean?
in the area?
Maybe?
I just saw that, Ryan, and
screen
that's so funny that y'all were singing to Down with the Sickness. That's awesome. And Tool. I'm trying to think of my favorite, Tool song. It's still The Patient. That's like such a good song. Nice. And then Disturbed. I don't know what my favorite Disturbed song is. Maybe like the one I've listened to again after all these years and I still go hell yeah is like, I don't know, like Land of Confusion, their cover of Genesis, right? Yeah, it's not Phil Collins, it's Genesis. Yeah, close enough. What is that guy over there? Is he tweaking? Like, what is happening?
He's.
Did they
is he
mocap
like
a guy? They like mocapped a homeless man.
They didn't have the budget. It's a woozle. Everyone's like correct. Everyone knows way more about. It's like 4 people says a woozle.
That's literally what this that's literally these streams every time. Like we go into like a game, a fucking extremely obscure game, and I'm like, what is that? And then they're like, oh, that's a fucking Zipzorp. And I'm like, what do you mean?
To be fair, that is just a thing from Winnie the Pooh.
Is it like an analogy for homeless people? What is going on?
I think it's just, I forget which story that it's just kind of like a general, like, something a kid would be afraid of. Like a boogeyman. At least the Heffalumps were.
I challenge you.
This is so weird.
Shadow Wizard
Turn
Money
him into
Gang.
the drink.
Yeah, we're gonna
Let's call him the drink.
sip on that. That's Mountain Dew Code Red.
That's a Code Blue.
You're right. Oh, I gotta push this, I bet. Maybe. Oh my god.
I love his little feet. Little skitter. They call him the drink. A beverage. The refreshment.
I don't know why they flew. Okay, yeah, I knew that.
They just really, they didn't like the strawberries
And
until
so
they were right
Piglet
there.
was able to reach the honey. Now he could easily fill an entire honey pot.
Okay.
I need a honey pot. Where do I get that? Is it? No, that's not.
Cats are just going to poo? That guy's always got a honey pot. He's like, oh, really? Really? You think that of me? You just think, oh, I need a honey pot. Maybe Pooh has one. You think that just because I'm a bear? Really? And you're like, yeah. Oh, wait, is there one on rabbits?
Oh wait,
Just-
shit. Then
Then you go like, well, do you have
What?
one? He goes, yeah. Oh, it's a half a lump.
Goodbye.
Oh, well done, Piglet. Oh, you're braver than I thought. And now that the bees are away, I shall be able to replenish my honey supply. Ooh, and you'll need a honey pot too, won't you? Well, here's the key that unlocks a cupboard in my kitchen. There you'll find a pot ready to be filled with honey.
Where did you get that?
Thank you, Rabbit.
Alright.
Rabbit had just given Piglet a key.
Ryan, I just saw the same thing. Ryan, we saw this exact same thing at the exact same time.
Wait, oh, that's the cupboard, isn't it? God damn it.
Yeah. This is such a weird way to do this. Like, it's like a turn-based battle. Oh, I think the idea is that they like run towards you and you have to, yeah. So the further away you do it, the more time you have.
This key could be just what Piglet needed to open the lock cupboard at Rabbit's house.
This fucking song, dude.
Racist netcode is gone. Ryan, they've defeated Blitz netcode. Jesus. I don't like that. Don't do that again. Piglet, don't stretch your mouth out like that.
Jesus, man, that is a weird ass fucking loop.
Oh, wonderful, a honey pot. And now all I need to do is fill it with honey.
Okay. God, and then
Making a...
there's...
Wait, what? So they're making a Warhammer doc featuring the guy who played Napoleon Dynamite. If he doesn't play as Napoleon Dynamite in the doc, he's wasting everyone's time.
I don't know why, I just was looking at the background details and I saw
Mhm.
this guy right here.
The rabbit thing in
Yeah.
the box?
Yeah, right. Doesn't it look kind of weird? It's like just what even is
It's like
that
an
supposed to
Easter
be?
egg. Like an Easter candy.
It looks like one of those fucking, I don't know. It looks like it would have been designed in like a fucking ARG video today or some shit. Like it'd be creepy.
Cat
Or
says
whatever.
Eevee. Looks like an Eevee. The Pokemon.
Man, this is so creepy as fuck.
Why is it so atmospheric? Why is the lighting so dim and why is there so much shadow?
Yeah. I could just imagine as a kid playing this game at like 1 a.m. when like I'm supposed to be asleep and just like being like really weirded out. I don't know why, but as a kid, game over screens always kind of scared me.
For
Maybe-
some reason, sorry, go on. Yeah.
'Cause I say that because Enter the Matrix has like a really loud, abrupt game over screen.
For some reason, when you look this game up on Mobi, they only have the cover of the game in German. So this is Ferkel's großes Abenteuerspiel. He's called Ferkel in Germany. I didn't know that. Hilarious. Oh my god.
I think
Holy
you'll be
shit, they
very
list the
happy.
prices. Buy on GameCube,
And so, at
$95
last, Piglet had
used.
filled his honey pot.
Buy on PS2, $100 used, $520 new. What the hell?
All that honey will certainly make one Pooh Bear very happy.
That's crazy. The dev team that made this... Wait, hang on. It says this was made by Doki Denki SA. Oh, okay. This was like the last game they made themselves, it looks like, entirely. Afterwards, they did a little bit of support on a game called Kia, The Dark Lineage.
I
Also
knew
known
those
as
fuckers were
Kia,
up
The
to some
Fury
shit.
of Brazil. Or sorry, Brazil. I think I remember this game because the only reason I know this is because I think it was in an issue of Girls of Gaming that I had to read.
Oh, I remember that video.
Yeah, and I was
I
like,
think
who's,
so.
who's Kia?
Like a-
Who's Kia?
Is Pooh over here? Where the fuck is he at? God. Is this like Piglet's Silent Hill?
Yeah, I'm not your Pooh. I'm not your rabbit. Weirdly enough, Doki Denki appears to be a French developer, which actually might explain a lot.
I don't suppose you did find a bit of honey by any chance, did you? Oh, my tumbling is rather rumbly.
Oh, look, Pooh, it's just for you.
Oh, yum. Honey. There was nothing yummier than honey. Thank you, Piglet. You are a very good friend.
He's gonna make a mukbang video.
Welcome, Pooh.
I just...
Yummy.
Oh my... I'm just imagining that Joey's World
And
Tour
so,
video.
despite
God damn
the
it.
lumps and despite the woozles, the very brave Piglet managed to bring some honey back
Aww.
to his dear friend Pooh.
But it's with nacho cheese instead of honey.
Oh, I want some nacho cheese. So apparently the guy who was the lead designer on this directed Assassin's Creed Unity and Dying Light 2.
Oh, no. The yummiest honey I have ever eaten.
This is basically like kinda a progenitor to those games.
You can definitely see where he went, you know. You can see
Yeah.
the influence.
Right.
I'm just trying to find out like who is responsible.
Is there a... I'm just asking because
Mhm.
is there like a lot more to this game? It's just I'm sorry, I'm
I
kind
think
of
it's just
tired.
Baby's first Silent Hill.
You know what? Maybe this is like Silent Hill 0.5. It's just this? Okay.
Yeah, at the end of the game is Harry waking up in the car.
That'd be a pretty good edit for this game. Like, you just die in this game, and Harry Mason just wakes up in the car.
Yeah, the protagonist of the new Silent Hill game is just really into Winnie the Pooh.
Where is the fucking save my game meme? I guess it did save. I think I want to move on. I think I've been at this for like an hour. Something.
I have no idea when it goes to
Yeah.
the
hold
scary
on.
part.
Is there a scary part?
Well, have you not seen the weird like nightmare mansion?
Is that soon or is that like way
I
ahead?
have no idea when that is. Cat. When did third level Owl's Dream? Okay. That's when it gets creepy. That's the clip that made this game blow up.
So should I get to that point or should I go to the next game? That's like, I guess, the biggest question I have.
Yeah, how down to clown are you guys with
Should
big
you like
games
to
so
see
far?
your friends from the 100-acre wood and
Wait,
enter
can
their
we
dreams?
literally just play the third level right now?
It wasn't
And so
unlocked
Piglet
before, it
proved
might be
himself
now.
The true hero. As
Is this
Owl
the third
was still
level?
awake,
Owl?
He was not dreaming.
No.
So
Owl's
Piglet
Oh yeah,
Dream?
yeah.
went
Owl's
Yeah.
Dream.
to become a hero in Owl's dream world. As Owl was still awake.
Can I not? Oh, damn it.
You need to do ruse
as Owl
level.
was still awake,
Fuck.
As little
Alright, speed run, let's go.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just a little higher. My ball.
You could drag out the engagement over multiple streams. Each stream is one level.
Yeah, people ask me about it every stream, like, hey, when are you gonna continue this game?
Only Piglet were here. Surely he could help me get my ball down.
thought Rue, falling asleep, and that's exactly what he dreamt about.
Why, hello, Piglet, dear.
Hello, Mrs. Kanga.
You haven't seen my little Roo, have you? I don't know where he's gotten off to.
No, I'm sorry, but I haven't seen him.
Love the weed curtains.
Oh, would you do me a favor and find him for me? He has to clean up his room, you know.
I'll do my best, Mrs. Kanga.
You wouldn't use gas station. you.
Piglet, all I'm saying is I don't think it should be criminalized in the 1,000-acre, 100-acre woods. I'm just thinking, I don't think that it's not chemically addictive.
Yeah.
Could you imagine Pooh? I think we should legalize it.
Piglet and mouthwashing. I've seen a little bit of that game. It was like adjacent to me looking at Psychopomp at the time.
Uh-oh. No!
Oh the fucking god damn, there's so many of those motherfuckers!
It's like San Antonio.
Wait, what? What?
They got those big elephants in San Antonio.
I didn't fucking know that. I don't know why. I was just like about to be like, hey, be right back real quick. And then it's like, man, that's like San Antonio. I just had to like, yeah, sorry. I'm going to be right back just like real quick. Be right
Go
back.
ahead. Look at what they did to Portland. Rue versus Freddy. Yeah, this could be the now that it's all public domain. Earlier, some people were talking about how it's like, why did they keep making a slasher movie out of every public domain thing? Probably just because that's the least creative thing that you can do with like a children's property. I don't know about you guys, but at a certain point, like funny animals swearing got very old to me, and it does not impress me anymore. It's fun, funny animals doing like adult things was like not. It doesn't really have a hook to me anymore. To me, that's the same. Like, what if we took a children's thing? Oh, but then it said fuck. What if we took a children's thing, but we made it scary? Well, isn't that crazy? That's a crazy idea. It's not like we've had 20 years of internet animations to get all of that out of our system. Is that Sausage Party? Yeah. Conquer kind of perfected it. So one of the keys is that the game, it actually has to be funny, is one. I think there's too many that are just like, I don't know. There was a character introduced in League of Legends named Kled, and that was very much his character. And it was conflicting for me because I thought he was really fun. I just had to turn the voice lines off because I thought it was really obnoxious. And it's like I would describe it as, you know how like TF2 is funny, and then there's people who try to be funny like TF2, but they aren't. You know, that kind of effect. Welcome back, Prox.
Hey.
Yeah, in middle school. Yeah, it's a very like middle school guy trying to be as funny as the Valve writers and really not being.
What are you talking about?
Does it oh, we were talking about turning things like public domain children's things into slasher movies. And I was talking about how I just think it's kind of like it's sort of uncreative at this point to take the child's thing and then make it adult. Whoa.
Yeah.
At this point, because there's been like, doing it in a movie is like not novel because there's been like 1,000 YouTube like Newgrounds animation. Like it's very well tread ground at this point. And then I like funny animals cursing, and I said it kind of reminded me of like, have you ever known a guy who
Piglet had just
like
picked up a
TF2
jar
and was
of
trying to be
glue.
funny like TF2, but didn't know how to be.
I think I did know a guy like that.
Like, I can't even like do a great impression of it. It's hard to do an impression of something that's really unfunny. But like, just like, ooh, you're not hit it. You do not understand the actual comedy behind the writing. So Invader Zim is another series that's a lot like that, where I think Invader Zim is a really funny show, but if you only ever paid attention to like the humor that it inspired on the internet, you would think it was like the worst shit ever.
Yeah, I also agree with that, Cat. I think Kitty0706 was like one of the best ones to do TF2 humor. I mean, I think collectively people agree with how like big of a project that whole what was it? That fucking video that it was reanimated like by a bunch of people. Fucking dude, what the fuck is that goddamn video called?
They do Team Fabulous?
Team Fabulous. That's exactly what it
Cat
is.
said
Yeah.
that too. Yeah.
Team fucking Fabulous, dude. That wasn't it's so funny. Like I think my favorite thing about that whole thing was the fact that back in the day, back when he made that video, I'm like pretty sure you could not decide what your YouTube thumbnail was. Like your thumbnail was going to be
I
a
think so,
random
yeah.
frame in the video.
Yeah.
And the frame that ended up being chosen was probably one of the best like visual
That's crazy that was an
things.
auto-selected thumbnail.
Yeah, because I think you had a choice between like 3 pictures, and then he chose that one
That's
or
still how it
whatever.
works today.
And like,
I don't think they introduced custom thumbnails for a bit.
I think only like certain partners could do that back in the day, but he wasn't one.
That's what it was. Something
So
like that.
the fact that like it's such a perfect frame. Like that is like all you need to do is see that frame and you could probably get a gist of what the whole thing is. Like it's such a great, I don't know why, like it's a whole thesis statement in itself. Like bam, right there, front and center. It's so perfect. That's such a great video. My favorite series by him is still Elliot Goes to School, even though like the humor is pretty dated and shit, but it's just, I don't know, pretty relatable, just dumb high school bullshit. I didn't know he was like 14 at the time. Did you know that? Like he was
I
like
did not know that.
like basically barely a teenager making these Gmod animations, like really impressive. I like look back on that and I'm like, damn, like sometimes I feel like very uncreative, but this motherfucker was like he couldn't like contain it. Like he at such a young age, like bam, like he just wanted to make so much shit like in Gmod. Like it's man, I miss Gmod animations. Fuck. So good, man. Rip Kitty. That was almost 10 years ago.
Oh, you're getting stared down. Maga. You look so happy. You look so happy for a pet.
Jesus Christ. I don't know why this feels like a PS1 game. I mean, I do like the aesthetic of this level. Kind of reminds me a little bit of like, I don't know, like fucking Paper Mario or something.
Oh yeah.
It's almost a little creepy, again, because like the world just looks so fake. Like I don't know. Yeah.
My name is Piglet. Yo. I live in the 100-acre woods. Yo.
Do not talk
I'm
to my
friends
husband
with
again.
Winnie the Pooh. Yo.
I feel like I'm in like a Gmod map right now. I don't know how to explain it, but like clearly there's no one else here but us, and the ambience is just like a fucking ambient generic entity like in a corner somewhere. Man, I keep wanting to pause and talk. Fuck. I really want to do a fucking stream where I just like chill out and do SDK mapping stuff in Dystopia, but I don't know how I would make that an entertaining stream, because it's literally just me like in the most boring looking program ever, and then like, oh yeah, let's go into the game, check it out, guys, whatever. I probably just would talk about a lot. Like the main thing would be just having like a lot of dialogue with people, and maybe some nerds would join and tell me how bad I am at mapping in Hammer. I don't know, that'd be funny. Whatever. But I don't know when I want to do that. I almost wanted to do it yesterday.
Exactly
like I was
what
just like,
piglets
man.
need. The way was
Wait, what?
blocked by a rock,
Oh.
drawn in pencil and charcoal. Perhaps erasing it would be enough.
Erasing it. Erasing it. Sorry. Not erasing.
Erasing. Yes. Oh
Don't
my
look
god,
down.
Tigger.
Say there,
That's
Piglet.
gotta be a...
I'm doing my daily bounce.
Oh,
Tigger.
are his like
Hey,
textures?
what's this fence doing
They look like
here?
they're drawn
It's
on,
keeping us Tiggers
like
from bouncing.
pencil.
And a Tigger that can't bounce,
Is it intentional?
why, he's no Tigger at all.
He sounds like he would be like an army character.
I see you may be onto
Right?
something, Piglet.
Am I tripping? Like
I
that
do
actor.
remember I'd seen
That voice
a little
actor.
pool
Anyway.
tab over there. Maybe if somebody pushed it up, it would open this fence and free up some bouncing room.
He was the colonel in Army Man. I fucking knew it! I knew it was that
That's
game!
such a crazy pull.
I knew it!
Maybe if you
That's
tried
such a
to make
crazy
a
call.
noise, they would notice you.
I have like a fucking like pism for voices, I swear.
Sneaking through Tiggers to the bed.
I was thinking Army Men.
Take care of this
Wow.
fence for you, Piglet. Just stand back and watch.
I fucking
Oh.
knew it. Wait, whoa, are we playing this guy?
I like his little crip walk.
That's dangerous, don't do that.
Piglet, get on the M60.
And so Piglet found himself
In the trees.
behind the cardboard gate. He knew that finding the correct pull tab would make the gate disappear. The only question now was how to locate the pull tab.
Okay, you need a pull tab. Oh, hey, Darken. They say you're either going to find this part easy or gonna hate it. Okay. Oh, he has like a vision cone. That's funny.
Oh, dude, you can B-hop. No way. Dude, the speedrun is crazy.
I feel like you should be bouncing on his tail. I feel like Tigger usually bounces on his tail.
Is this not like something important? It looks important. Like it looks. I guess
I
not.
don't know. Cat says later.
It's literally Metal Gear. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Darkened?
Oh, there it is. Oh. Are there like multiple of them you have to pull? Oh, you gotta get to. Oh, no, you gotta get to the other side. Yeah, there's another one at the end. Yeah, what's like the laughing noise?
It's these guys. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Use your close quarters, Tigger.
Yeah. Remember switching your pistols faster to reloaded. Like, I don't know, Colonel. I think you can reload an M16 pretty fast.
Well, would you look at that?
Oh, thank you very much, Tigger.
Don't mention it. Helping piglets is what Tiggers do the best.
remember to enlist. He's gone. I love that like stomp and then like autosave just and it just cuts off.
Glue
Sound
is
weird, like
exactly what
Tigger with a
piglets
hard
need
R.
to repair things. A piece of cardboard. Why, that will certainly be useful.
I know it's not the same, but this announcer guy reminds me of Calypso from Twisted Metal. This contestant finds himself in the depths of hell.
Oh.
He sounds like that, kind of, some shit like that. He thinks he can take me on. Well.
Kat and I were at a flea market one time, and it was like a Mexican flea market mostly, and I think she said something about like she saw a Tigger plush, and I made a very easy joke, and I said, "Whoa, Kat with the hard R," and really loudly. She goes, "Okay, Tigger," and we were like, "Whoa." Whoa, that sounds way...
Glue
that sounds way worse than I thought it was going to
repair things.
The problem is that I was the only white person in the group. I was the most visibly white person and the tallest. So, if anyone was going to be... I was like a lightning rod for racial wrath. I was like... I was worried for my safety over hers. Like...
Can I get that brave face thing? Hold on. Oh, it needs 70. God damn, I'm one short, seriously?
Ryan said I once got a boner discount because I looked dark at a flea market? Were they into that? A boner discount. Oh,
I thought you were like, you knew what he was trying to say and you were joking with him.
no, he got the legumer discount. You know, slurs are not in my regular vocabulary, so I don't know why you expected me to get that one. You know, I love the Mexican people.
I drink Mexican Coca-Cola all the time.
I can't be racist. Did you ever see a Big B's coffee? They used to be called that slur. Big B's coffee. Missouri? Oh, Michigan.
Brave face, gotcha. Also, yeah.
Oh man, they really were called that. Oh, that's funny.
Is exactly what piglets need
I
to repair things.
I changed the last minute. I changed the latency of the stream to ultra low latency.
Ooh,
so I don't know if the stream quality is worse or not. Let me know, or if you can notice us responding to your messages much faster. Either of those, let me know. Yeah.
Are they expanding real fast? They're gonna be our Tim Hortons?
Glue is exactly what piglets need to repair things.
I can't wait for like Summoning Soul to make a video all on Piglet's big game speedrun memes, and
The
then
quest
somebody
to beat Prox.
yeah, and then people come to my stream and go like, "You fucking moron! This guy made a goddamn
Dude,
documentary."
you didn't do the owl skip.
Ooh, are
Dude.
you in
Amateur.
there?
Piglet, is that you?
Yes, I came.
This
to
is
get you.
like the Silent Hill
Piggy is
2
very
second
anxious to
scenario.
see you.
But Piglet,
Yeah.
I can't
It's like the
go
ghost
home.
guy.
I'm locked in. The door's shut behind me and I don't have a key.
Oh dear, how can we open it?
I think the key's back in my house. Would you go ask my mama for it, Piglet?
You
Oh,
gotta
certainly, Roo.
backtrack.
I'll be right back.
You know, I was just about to say, this section for some reason gives me Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. You're in the Boo County or whatever. Like you're in the Halloween part of the game where you have to go up to the manor, and then you're fucking sent back to the town. You got to go back to the manor again. Like that chapter is so long because it's a very long linear path. And it ends with a house, and that's what this is.
Isn't there a part in Ebe that is like crayon?
Yes, it's this. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. Like it's all crayoned in, and yeah, you're in like an art piece basically. You know, the whole game takes place at an art gallery, and then at the end you're kind of like in an art piece. It's kind of weird, and yeah, that game's kind of sad. You know, it's a good game.
This is the point in the Silent Hill game where like you get the key from Rue's mom, and then you walk back out of the house, and it's like the hell world.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the pacing of Silent Hill. They do
Yeah.
exactly that. Yeah, the purple dude would be walking at the speed of sound with his vertices like stretching to the sky, making all kinds of like my antennas fucked up noises.
Yeah, and you go through the door, you have some weird
Correctly
cutscene
used,
with
this cardboard
Rue,
could come in glue is exactly
and
what
then you walk
piglets
back out the
need
door, and
to repair
it's like
things.
just the fog world again. Stealth kill him.
Yeah.
Hold X to do the stealth kill. Uh-oh. You're playing with danger. Oh no. Was that... Did you survive because you had like the brave face maybe?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Oh no, he's so scared. Oh no.
Oh, I think his overall, like... Yeah,
Oh,
his
he's all-
overall movement
oh, no,
is
he's all
different.
precocious now.
Yeah.
Oh, Piglet.
Have you finally
Oh yeah, if you
found
talk to
Roo,
Christopher
Piglet?
Robin.
Yes, Kanga, I have. He's in his playroom, but he's locked himself in and can't get out. Do you have the key?
Oh dear. Now I'm sure I've seen that key someplace around the house. Oh, goodness, will you look at this mess? Roo has left his cookies just everywhere. Piglet, be a dear and gather them up while I look for the key.
Oh, I'd be happy to. I like being helpful.
Gather what? Oh, fucking damn it. Why do I not listen? What did you want me to gather? Fuck. I was zoning out thinking about... I don't... Yeah, okay. Just
There you go, you
cheer
can
up.
cheer up. The key is in the toilet?
Everything will
Kick
be all right,
everything in the
Piglet.
room. Okay, got
To
it.
overcome your fears, you must believe in yourself.
Oh,
Thank you! Alright. You really helped me this time, Christopher. I know what I'd do without you. That's Piglet now. I don't know. Pretty
It's
good,
like
right?
Joe Biden. Piglet, why Why did you give $50 billion to Israel?
I'm like giving up. I'm like giving up so quickly on the Piglet voice. Like I might have sounded like him like once ever in this whole stream. Yeah, when will Piglet jump down the holes? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. The toilet. Where is the toilet? I don't see a toilet.
The Sopranos PS2 game? I woke up this morning. Made some gabagool. Do you have that?
I don't know. Actually, maybe.
Woke up this morning, went to Silent Hill.
Yeah, Piglet's pretty slow. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
Yeah, not the same movement tech as Tigger.
Yeah, he doesn't have like the bunny hopping memes going on. This is like what Unreal feels like next to Source Engine. This is totally on like Unreal, like it's gotta be like Unreal 4, dude. Obviously.
Wait until Piglet gets the airship.
Lala. Is that what you said, Lala? Alright, what do you want? Did I get it?
Ryan, what are you talking about? What the
a
fuck are you
wonderful
talking
job
about?
You've done, Piglet. You cleaned up every last cookie.
Oh.
And I've found the key. So here you are. Hurry now. I'm sure Rue will be very happy to see you.
You had it the whole time. You just wanted me to do chores.
Thank you, Kanga.
Ah, yes. Kanga has given a key.
Pull all my cookies all over my room.
Boom. I got the cookies from the drawer and then bada boom. We got the key.
5-week cookie behind the counter. I mean, you know, it's sugar. It doesn't really go bad, but I wouldn't eat it just from whatever's been crawling on it.
Yeah,
oh, are they Sopranos references? I've never seen the Sopranos.
Same.
Ryan's like ethnically obligated to.
I guess we can go back to that fucking rock later.
Oh, that's so sick. You got a cookie from a coworker cookie? That's awesome. I could use a cookie. I don't know. I think I could use a cookie at any time. One time I got a comment on like a clip on my clips channel because it was me talking about how I didn't really like Pulp Fiction, and someone got really defensive about it, and they said, "Oh, what? You want a cookie or something?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'd love a cookie. That would be awesome."
Yeah, it's to the Pulp Fiction is to the point where it's like, yeah, who's more annoying, the ultra Pulp Fiction fan or the guy who gets mad at people who don't, or you know what I mean? Like there's like three people who hate it, people who like it a lot, and then the people who will defend it.
Are there people who hate?
Like,
is there a substantial group of people who don't like Pulp Fiction?
Did you get the key?
I mean, not really.
I'm like the only person I know of who's ever said like that I didn't like it.
I mean, I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Like, it's entertaining, but it's not like, you know, wacky, crazy to me.
Yeah, I do have a clips channel for my podcast. It's on my channel. It's called Cellarcast Clips.
Hooray, Piglet! You did it!
It's like in a segment on my channel called All My Channels.
You're happy to see me?
Oh, yes, Piglet. And I need your help.
Help?
Uh-huh. My ball is up in that cloud, and I can't get it. I've got a ladder, but it's missing a rung. Eeyore told me he has a piece of wood. Do you think we could use it to fix the ladder?
Oh, I'm sure we can. I'll go and ask Eeyore if you like, Roo.
Oh, goody, Piglet. Thank you.
I'll give you this
You don't like
dynamite
the-
to go blow up that rock way back in.
Unknown, you don't like the part. You don't like Quentin Tarantino's acting part in Pulp Fiction, the one where he shows up and he keeps talking about the dead Tigger in the garage.
An eraser. Now, this would be useful.
You don't like that part?
Should there be any paper about, glue is exactly what piglets need to repair things.
I didn't realize so many people were not that hot on Pulp Fiction. Everyone's saying they like all of his other movies more.
Yeah, I think my favorite Quentin Tarantino movie is probably, I know people weren't. There are quite a few people who weren't crazy on Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I really like that movie. I like Inglourious Bastards and yeah, I think Once Upon a Time in Hollywood probably my favorite.
Okay. Yeah, the Pulp Fiction is the only one I've seen.
Because it's like a slow build up. There's like a massive, like thick amount of atmosphere in that whole movie. And then like, you know, not spoiling it, but there's like a huge
I know how it
fucking
ends.
yeah. Nice way to top it off. But there's people who are just so impatient. They're like, that's all I'm watching the movie for. Dude, chill out.
Quentin Tarantino needs a chastity belt when the pilot announces how many feet they are in the air. That's funny. I remember hearing an anecdote from someone going to the theater for Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, because apparently there's one scene where one of the actresses just is like sticking her feet out at the camera.
Yeah.
And someone was just like, they were just getting back from the bathroom, and they heard that scene was playing. And as they were sitting down, they heard someone say, "He's not even trying to hide it anymore."
That's funny.
Is it Margot Robbie?
Wait, so Ryan, you say you like Pulp Fiction, but it's abrasive. I honestly think like most of Quentin Tarantino's movies are abrasive. Like I think he's just kind of, I don't know. There's like some directors, like, I mean, Kevin Smith is the same fucking way if you know him, but like back then he was like super fucking abrasive, you know, just all the
It's like
all
a
the words
response to the culture of the time. I
yeah,
guess.
and like it's weird because like most of Kevin Smith's stuff that I see, it's like, oh my god, Johnny, you're like the only fucking person.
Is that a Kevin Smith reference?
Yeah, that's a very specific reference. Yeah, that's a Clerks reference. Yeah. Fucking.
I've never seen any Kevin Smith productions.
They're, again, I went on a whole tangent on the Psychopomp stream about it, but I think they're good, but they're really dated, and like you have to have a really specific set of humor, I guess, like sense of humor, I should say, because like I'm sure most like there'd be a lot of Zoomers who might watch it nowadays and like not think it's funny, and like there's like a lot, like, right? It's just yeah.
Is it the inverse of Freddy Got Fingered?
That is,
which is a movie that everyone thought sucked at the time and is like perfectly acquainted to 2024.
Oh, so you're aware of it too, Kat. Like that's a interesting analogy. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie Freddy Got Fingered, but I know that's supposed to be one of those, like, it's like Idiocracy, like people yeah, they're like, yeah.
I think that's the funniest movie I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's, I think several young like friends of mine are like, have you seen Idiocracy, Prox? And it's like, yes, I did a very long time ago, and I thought it was
I haven't
really
seen
funny.
Idiocracy, but yeah.
Oh, the Freddy, you were talking about Freddy Got
Yeah, I
Fingered.
think Freddy Got Fingered is the funniest movie
Yeah.
I've ever seen, and I'll stand by that.
Right. But yeah, Kevin Smith movies, like there's like a big stigma around him, I guess, because like I'm not even trying to say like he's like the best director or anything or like the funniest dude. I just think his movies have like very much of like it. They have like a literally a Kevin Smith universe to it. A View Askew universe is what it's called. Before
universe.
Yeah, the View Askew
Lord.
universe. That's literally what it's called. I guess. Like, I don't know if that's a fan name or if he made that anyway, but started in 1993 with Clerks, and then from Clerks onwards, just about like most movies that he's like pretty much helped him like he made, it kind of like builds up like the lore, like all these characters of different movies. You think it's different, but then they're kind of tied to this like central little universe thing, and it's like actually kind of cool. Like, you know, it's like you hear a fucking movie universe today and you're like, oh yeah, it's lame as fuck, but like there's a lot of humor that's out of that. There's a lot of I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, but I can't recommend it to everybody because, you know, the dated comedy and like abrasive memes and shit, like it was, you know, different time, all that, like haha gay joke epic, that's so funny. Haha.
I don't know why this, like, my brain went in this track while you were talking. What if you just picked, like, because I've heard of references to, like, Clerks, the animated series, just, like, random YouTubers have made. And I'm thinking, like, what if people just picked up some show that, like, was super mediocre that no one remembers and just started, like, making references to it? Not even like making stuff up the Cory in the House anime like meme from like years ago. Just straight up like, oh, this is just like that time in that episode, and just using clips from like some random like shitty sitcom.
Yeah, or do like some Candle Cove bullshit. Like that reminds me of that time in that really funny show when this happened and it's just like static. That's like the whole clip. It's just static.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that was so good. That was so funny.
Just meme it into existence so people like, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just be like, I can't even think of one. I don't keep up with sitcoms.
I know for sure there have been times where like a creator has like gaslit an audience into like believing that like something happened or like a funny thing, whatever. I know that's absolutely happened. Like something was
Probably a German
gaslit
joke.
into existence. Yeah, some shit. I don't. Yeah. Okay. I see a lot of Okay. So there are quite a few people here today that are aware of Kevin Smith. So you're talking
Yeah,
about
we got the
Mallrats and
Kevin
Chasing
Smith
Amy.
Brigade.
I
in the
think.
chat.
Okay. I think Chasing Amy is like, you know, it's like a fucking romance kind of like drama little thing, and you know, it has like humor in there. I think Chasing Amy is really fucking weird, like some of the jokes and all that, and like the, I don't know, but it covers like a really interesting, I guess, dynamic. You know, it's like, I don't know, I don't. It's a whole fucking long conversation, but Chasing Amy's like, you know, two writers, a dude and a chick meet, and then you know the dude's falling for the chick, but the chick's, you know, gay, and you know it's like a whole thing, like, and it's yeah,
Okay.
but then what? And then they end up getting together anyway somehow, and then he like fucks it up, and he's on. It's a whole damn. I don't remember. I'm too fucking tired to even recall most of it, but yeah. I think it delves into like sort of interesting subject matter and like, you know, dialogue conversation, but yeah, it's not like a Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back where they literally have the most dumb fucking adventure to stop them, to go to Hollywood to stop a movie that's being made of a fucking comic, a goddamn movie called Blunt Man and Chronic. So two dudes, like, you know, based on their likeness, and they want their movie check. And they're gonna go blow up the movie, and the movie has fucking Mark Hamill in it, right? That's his fucking name, Luke Skywalker, and
Yeah.
he's called the Cock Knocker, and he punches you in the dick, and that's like his whole, yeah, it's a fucking dumbass movie. It's great, but yes, Ben Affleck is chasing a relationship with a lesbian. Yeah, I guess that is kind of like a. Yeah, you could explain Chasing Amy that way. Wow, that's funny. God damn it. I went on a whole tangent again. I've been pausing for like 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. What does this have to do with Winnie the Pooh? Is Kevin Smith in this one? I gotta catch up with the chat. Jesus Christ. Clerks 3 opens up with My Chemical Romance. Yeah, I think Kevin Smith, like, he pretty sure he's like into all of that stuff, like, you know, the older rock memes, god, like whatever. Oh my god. Every time I think of Mallrats now, I just don't ever want to eat chocolate covered pretzels again.
I love chocolate covered pretzels. I guess I won't watch Mallrats.
That's so funny. Like that's
Kevin
what I like.
Smith.
Oh
Well,
man.
what do you mean Kevin Smith looks like a concentration camp survivor?
What?
What does that mean? He looks like the opposite. Was he like eating them? Is that how he survived?
What? What? What is happening? I think I was like reading a whole different thing. I was thinking.
Oh, he went vegan.
Oh.
I'm thinking of fat Kevin Smith.
But yeah, like I think that's the thing I kind of like about Kevin Smith as well, is like he will make you not think of certain things the same ever again, I suppose. Like I guess any fucking movie director or whatever can do that, but I think him specifically, he just like he's created like a ton of memes that just kind of like revolve around his like little specific universe, and one of them is just that fucking chocolate covered pretzel, and once you see it, once you like see the whole scene and everything, it'll change. I don't know, it'll change the way you think about chocolate covered pretzels. That's all I'm saying.
Change your fucking life.
Oh yeah, Dogma is an extremely fucking weird movie. Holy crap, that movie is fucking wild. I can't believe he wants to like re-release it. Like I don't know if that. I don't know. I don't know if people would. Yeah, who knows. I also like Dogma. There's a lot I like about Dogma, but holy crap, that is like such a. That feels like the apex of like weird of its time movie in terms of just the comedy and the. I don't know, I guess all the subject matter and stuff. I guess people still do meme on religion and stuff, but also yeah, I've heard Tusk is really bad. He's like known for like that movie. My brother apparently really likes the movie Tusk, and he's an extremely vocal like critic nerd kind of dude. Like and he's like really smart about it. Like I do like his opinions and stuff. Like it's not like fucking God, every time I say the word critic, like I just think nostalgia critic. Like it's not like that level. It's like fucking cringe, but actual objective, like, hey, there's a lot going on here and there, you know, like it's yeah. I haven't seen Tusk though. I've only seen like most of his basically stuff that deals with the Clerks universe shit, you know. I watched a lot of his stuff like very recently again. Clerks 2 is like one of the fucking like what I say like raunchiest movies I've ever seen. Like like that type of comedy, raunchy comedy. I don't know if that's the right word. Just like very like what the fuck, like just what, like huh, oh my god, like he fucking wow, the N-word, wow. Oh my god,
I think it's just called blue comedy.
Blue comedy.
Yeah, stuff that's like I guess offensive or abrasive.
I guess like there's I'm not even gonna try to explain the scene, but there's a character named Randall in the fucking Clerks universe, like who's just I don't know. I think the thing I like about Clerks the most is like the clash between both of the main characters. Like one of them's kind of like a pretty balanced dude who doesn't even want to be at work and he fucking hates his job, and then the other guy is like, why are you fucking complaining? Like we're just chilling here talking, like, you know, whatever, like who gives a fuck? These customers are fucking stupid. It's like two totally like clashing, like I don't know, like their dialogue is basically I think what makes Clerks so interesting is like that conversation throughout. And Randall's a character, that's all I'm gonna say. Love that guy. But Clerks 3 is sad as fuck. Holy shit, like newer Kevin Smith stuff ever since he had like a kid and then like started, I guess there's a lot of like parental themes and stuff like in the newer ones. It kind of reminds me of like I don't even know, man, like Toy Story 3.
Yeah.
So Toy Story 1 and 2, it's like, oh, I can go back to those movies and watch them and I feel good, right? That's like kind of a cool feel-good movies, you know, happy endings. And then Toy Story 3 is just like brutal. Like what the fuck? I have a hard time rewatching it because it's like kind of so sad in my opinion. It's like, wow, this is like really depressing. And like Clerks 3, like that came out a few years ago, a couple of years ago. That movie is sad as fuck. Like holy shit, like in a good way. And it's very different from like what you would expect from Kevin Smith just being like, oh yeah, haha, funny fart joke man, whatever. Remember that OG ending for Clerks? I don't remember the OG ending for Clerks. Does one of them die or something? Which would have been like really stupid because it would have like kind of like fucked up, you know, the whole lineage or whatever. Yeah, because like that's so important. Like that reminds me of Breaking Bad, right? Because like Jesse, it was written initially that Jesse dies in season 1, and that would have been like horrible. That would have been like probably one of the worst things for that series now that I think about it, because the whole fucking thing is like, oh yeah, the dynamics between a dude who thought he was a criminal and a super criminal mastermind in the criminal world meets a guy who he thinks is normal but then becomes a fucking psychopath, Heisenberg, and like he completely rethinks his life choices throughout the entire series. I think that's really interesting. Like, oh, you're Breaking Bad, Walter White, you're weird, dude, and then he becomes like insane. Like he's like, maybe I'm not fit for this. What do you even call that? Like, criminal who thinks he's hard meets a normal guy, and then he realizes this guy is like, yeah, you know what I mean. There's got to be a Breaking Bad core. Whatever. Sorry. This is a long tangent. I'm sorry. I need to play like I need to get to this owl thing. We need to see this. Anyway, back to Winnie the Pooh. What am I saying? Winnie the Pooh? This is Piglet's adventure. What am I saying?
Dude, put some respect on Piglet's name, alright?
Correctly used.
This is his big game. And you're erasing him, just like he's erasing that rock. He didn't really erase it, it just kind of sank into the ground.
Yeah. I kind of realize when I do talk about Kevin Smith, there's a chance there's going to be that person who hears me mentioning it and they're going to be like, oh god, you like Kevin Smith? Or something like that, because I guess all the stigma around him and stuff.
Glue,
I think there is anyway. Am I tripping? Is there? I don't know. I know some of his movies were kind of meh. That seems pretty normal. Kevin Smith woke.
Glue is correctly used. This cardboard.
Why did I not just interact with them? Oh. Kind of spaced out for 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's probably the proper reaction to me going on a 20-minute rant. I don't blame you. And then it's like unconfirmed if he's making Mallrats 2, and I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck he's even gonna make that on, because there's no, like, the malls are dead. I guess that's like part of the whole joke, yeah. Like Brody in his fucking comic shop, it's gonna be like, well guys, you know, fucking Jason Lee, that's his name, right? Alvin and the Chipmunks dad guy in the live action one. My Name is Earl. That dude.
Yeah, they're just gonna be. It's gonna be like Dawn of the Dead.
Brody and his manga and Warhammer store. That's so fucking funny.
They gotta adapt to the times. The kids like these mangas.
Yeah.
A paper door showing a heffalump in the shape of a bee.
Oh, is there gonna be a big ass bee that comes out of that? Oh my god. That's weird, dude. I can't imagine like somebody who is like on acid trying to play this game. Fucking loser mind. You see Piglet do his scary face and they'd like fucking like ah! Just like fucking fall back. What? Oh god. You're too close, buddy. Is he blowing his nose? Like, what the fuck is that sound?
Piglet or the bee?
The bee. He was like,
This is buzzing.
My favorite Kevin Smith movie, though, is still Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back. That movie is so stupid. Like, there's something to be said. Like, it's so funny. Like, the Clerks guys, the OG 2 Clerk dudes, have a pretty sad, you know, kind of story leading up to the end. I'm not gonna spoil it, whatever. You know, it's a sad movie, you know. But then Jay and Silent Bob, it's like, hey, we're gonna go fucking make a bunch of money, go to Hollywood and break up this movie and smoke weed and all that shit, you know, and they just have like the most stupid stories. I guess the reboot was sad. Anyway.
Oh, hello, Piglet. I'm surprised you noticed me.
Eeyore, would you happen to have a piece of wood? I need it to fix a broken ladder for Roo.
Oh, wouldn't you know? I'm looking for some wood too, so that I can build my
I love
house
Eeyore.
again. I did notice a stick at the top of these stairs. I suppose you'll have to pull that tab to make the stairs appear.
That's
You
not
mind
at
if I
all
keep the
what he
stick?
sounds like.
I know, I can't
Not
do
even
it.
close.
I've got the whole day to search for more wood.
No, dude,
Peter
it's
Cullen?
Thank you, Eeyore.
Huh. That's Optimus Prime. That's so funny. I prefer like a droopier sounding Eeyore. Peter Cullen's a little too gravelly.
I prefer the way I sound over him.
Yeah. Look at when he's like, oh, bother.
My god, I can't, I don't know, I'm just trying to imagine, like, a viewer of this VOD later being like, okay, we're gonna watch Winnie the Pooh, Piglet's Big Game, and then he go, like, there's this huge, he makes, like, funny haha scream jokes and bad voice act jokes, and then he talks about Kevin Smith, and then, yeah, I don't know, this is the weirdest we've almost been at this for 2 hours.
You were trying to get to Owl.
I know, I'm sorry. I need to speed it up.
Cat says you need the brave face for this.
God damn it.
No money.
Is this gonna be
No
a 6-hour stream of just this game? I'm like just coming to grips with that.
Maybe if like you pause every time you have to say something.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So let me talk about that.
That's a really good topic, actually.
Yeah, wait a minute.
What are these things? Oh, this is a puzzle.
No, oh, fuck. Oh, maybe I have to do that.
Was he always Eeyore? You say from day one, but there's got to be an older Eeyore voice. Oh, cool.
Okay, I get it. I know. It's a staircase. Alright. Cool. I like that. That's cool. I'm glad they animated that. I'm sorry, animator guy, but I get it. I get what you're trying to do. We can't jump or do any cool platforming stuff. We gotta interact with the thing, and then it's like, hey, watch this animation stuff we did. It's cool. It's like you're watching a cartoon.
You sure are good at that, Piglet. Now you can fix the ladder for Roo.
Yes,
Okay.
and I'll be able to get his ball, too.
They took his balls. Eeyore, they took his balls.
Wait, oh my god, that's it. We got it. Wait, fuck, we need this. Hold on. Fuck!
In the 90s, he was Eeyore. Okay, later in the 90s.
We need...
I don't know if we ever watched anything with from that late in the 90s of Winnie the Pooh. That was a weird way to phrase that. What the hell is this? Whoa.
Oh, it's a
okay.
map. Okay.
Huh.
We need cookies. We need like 4 of them. We need 6 of them.
I just disconnected from the stream for some reason.
Boy.
Or from the chat. Okay, that was weird. That was really strange. Oh, did the stream go down for a second?
I didn't see it go down for a second.
I got disconnected from chat and then reconnected like 10 seconds later. Unknown said that says we're good again?
I guess it did. I don't know. Just
the chat went down. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah. Okay, we're.
The last time I saw that was when my stream got suspended in the middle of it. I got really pissed off the other day.
I like that ominous, like, oh, okay, they're there.
You're just like doing it like Dark Souls. You're just running past all the enemies.
Yeah.
Pig Souls.
I'm sorry, but either my commentary is yeah, or it's like, hey, so you know the Kevin Smith cinematic universe?
Yeah, you're like Keanu Reeves.
Yeah. Dude,
Oh
what
god,
the fuck? They're like spamming it and what?
This is too hard. Piglet's big souls.
It's like blowing his nose. I'm too good at this game.
I think you're a natural talent.
Look at that maneuver, dude. That was insane.
Most people can't do that.
Dude, fucking, oh my god.
People can't do the elephant, the bee-elephant skip.
Yeah. Yeah. What else is there to say? Yeah.
Oh, we got the woozle slide?
Dude, then we got the wiggle here. We have to do that, and then, oh, that gives us better framed it. We can reach the bus, you know, like Mario. You have to, like, there's, like, certain intervals where you can, like, win the level.
Rule?
Yeah, the frame rule. We got it. We manipulated the frame rule there.
I know exactly what you're talking about from that summoning salt video.
Yeah. How's the Piglet stream going? Yeah, this is the Piglet stream. This isn't the PS2 stream.
I think we're okay. This has got to be it, right?
God, fucking damn, please.
And then we can go to Owl. Imagine there's a bus.
Imagine we have to watch the entire Winnie the Pooh movie or whatever, the show. Yeah.
I feel like that explanation of with the bus did not work for me because I need things to be explained like in very technical detail. What the hell is that? It's like a master weasel? Woozle?
He wants to delay the stream.
Oh, my ball!
Oh, don't worry, Roo. I'll get it back.
It's Forgotten PS2 games because we forgot to play other games.
Halt! None shall pass.
Oh, please, I need to get through.
Not so fast, small one.
You have to learn his name and say it to me.
But I have to get the ball back. It belongs to my friend Roo.
So you want the ball? How touching. But you seem to be a little scared. Oh, I've an idea. If you scare me, I'll let you in. But I think you are much too frightened.
Is that Heisenberg? Wait a minute. Hold the fuck up. Is that the same? Okay, wait. I'm sorry. That that might be the same voice actor for Heisenberg from Resident Evil 8 in this game. That might be the same guy. That there's a chance. Maybe.
I can look it up. Also, apparently, Ryan, I don't remember the analogy I told you Prox tried to explain programming with.
Wait, the analogy you tried to explain programming with?
I think at some point I might have talked to Ryan about how you tried to explain programming to me with an analogy that didn't help me.
What analogy did I use?
I don't know.
That actually sounds verbatim like I would have said, like, about programming. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, look at this guy. Hold on.
I'm looking through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, sorry. I know this is a whole fucking tangent. I don't know his goddamn name. Neil Newbin? Neil Newbin is his name for Heisenberg, but I don't know about this game. The acting for this game.
I don't see wait, Peter Cullen, Jim Cummings, John Fiedler, Michael Goh, Nikita Hopkins, Laurie Mainkins. No, I don't see I don't see that.
Well, there you go. I was off finally.
Well,
sorry.
Time to throw in the towel.
Yep.
And retire. Oh my god.
I have to get far away from him, I forgot. Thank God you talked about getting all of those scare things, Kat. You saved the stream.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay.
What? What is this?
Actually, Germa voices this guy.
Oh, he's drawn on the walls and the floor.
There's pretty creepy music here, holy shit. Fuck. Got him.
Got him. Woo.
Unknown, did you think I was serious? It's because I was completely serious that Germa voices him. Germa voices Michael Goh, actually.
Yeah, that's what most people don't realize.
Wait, actually, it's
He's a skin suit.
It's Michael Goog, like Googus. I think that's how you say it.
Oh, like Googus. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Michael Googus. Sorry, Michael Goog. Googe. Yeah, Germa's actually the only voice. Germa voices me.
Germa is also the voice of me.
Yeah.
Most people don't realize that.
It's like Van Gogh, it's Gawk. That's fucking weird. Weirder than what I said, actually. That face. Do you hear this
so
music?
sad.
My god.
Piglet does not want to be doing this.
Reminds me of something from like Wind Waker. God damn you, fucker! So fucking annoying. You have to do this shit 3 times. Sorry, I'm good. It'll be alright. Yeah, do your shit. Yeah, exactly. Fucking tricked.
Yeah, punch them all in. Yeah, I think he just waits till.
I'm gonna do this one
He
so
waits.
fast he doesn't even have a chance. Got him.
Oh my god.
God, gamer. They were like, no, Prox, you fucked it up. I didn't! Cool, we got the ball.
My ball! Oh, thank you, Piglet. You are
I was just pointing out that the door, the woozles, and gopher are all the same. Oh. Okay.
And so, due to his friend's dream, our dear
Alright.
Piglet began to gain
Rue
confidence in
finished.
himself. At last, he
Oh
felt
my
a little
God.
more prepared to
Now we
face
just need another
Time
2
for
hours
Owl.
for
Time
Owl.
for the actual meme level.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, I hope this is good.
Hooray, my ball! Oh, thank you, Piglet. I got my ball back thanks to you.
As Rabbit continued counting his carrots, and Tigger painted everything orange, Owl had fallen asleep, and Eeyore drooped into a rather gloomy dream.
Alright, so what got this shit talked about at like E3 or whatever? We gotta see this. Keeley was like, dude, this is the game of the century. Because
Should
of
you
this.
like to see your... And once up...
Okay. What the fuck?
My book, my book, my memory book. Oh, where could it be? Not here. Surely not here.
It just starts up the game Psychopomp. That's like all that happens.
Oh, if only Piglet were here. I do think he might be able to help me find my memory book.
What is this Luigi's Mansion looking ass shit?
Hey there, Sonny. You look like you're lost. Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, that's awful.
Hello, Gopher. Have you seen Owl?
This is
by
apparently a
chance?
character who was created by
Owl?
Disney, not from the books, and
you
like
mean the
everyone
fellow
hated him.
who's lost his memory? His house is just behind these big doors.
I do so want to help him, but how can I open these doors? I'm far too small.
Sounds like you want my help. Sorry, nope, too big a project. I'm much too busy. Got tunnels to dig, you know. Bet you'd find some help over at the library. Yep, there's a chessboard inside. I'm willing to bet that Owl put a switch in there to open the doors. He's very good at architecting. Terrible at excavating, though.
Oh, thank you very much, Gopher.
You betcha. Gotta skedaddle.
Alright, we're going in here. Do it. What the fuck?
Well, would you look at that? The pile of books could almost be a staircase. If only the steps were a little
They
more
put him in
like,
jail.
well, steps.
Oh my god, there's so many cookies. What are they hiding in these books?
Oh my god, fucking wow.
It's like the scene when he
Hello,
finds
Piglet.
Mary
What
or
brings
Maria
you here?
I'm looking for a
in the
test
prison
board.
cell.
A gopher
Yeah.
told me it would open the big doors to Owl's house, and I have to get inside to
Piglet,
help
what did
Owl
you do to
find his
Mary?
memory.
A chessboard. Yes, I think I saw it in the library just a bit farther on. But first, I shall open this gate for you.
Really?
Of course, Piglet. I'll just press the button. But there are quite a lot of woozles and heffalumps in there, so I shall have to be very quiet, or they may hear me. You see, I don't think they want that button pushed. Oh my, I am rather rumbly in my tumbly.
Oh, thank you, Pooh Bear. I sure am counting on you.
Of course, Piglet. Oh, bother.
What? Oh my god, I gotta play as this motherfucker now.
Poo time.
So I'm just running. Okay.
Oh, it's like a nightmare. Oh my god. Everyone's after you.
Is it this thing? I guess not. Where the fuck am I going? I guess over here?
Get the fuck out of that. I love his run.
Oh,
Can you fucking cut your
no
shit out?
bother.
God damn, dude.
This went bum 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 bum.
Jesus. How'd you get out of that?
Piglet, I opened the gate for you, but I almost didn't make it. There were ever so many heffalumps and woozles about, you see.
Oh, thank you very much, Pooh Bear.
This adventure has made me rather hungry. I'm just going to eat a small smackerel of honey. Or perhaps a smackerel or two more. Yum.
Pooh Bear sure likes his honey.
Yeah. It's like the one thing he talks about. So what is it exactly this level's known for? Is there like a specific room?
It gets weird apparently.
I mean, it's not too out of the ordinary
glass
yet.
case was locked. Most certainly our little friend must find the key to that lock.
It's not yet. I thought Eeyore's was the creepy one. Oh, for fuck's sake. I really hope it's not. Is it just a defining feature that every PS2 game... What the fuck? Every PS2 game has to have, like, mostly high-quality sounds, and then that one sound that sounds as if it's, like, from a PS1 game. Or, like, an arcade machine or some shit. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, pretty consistent sounds, and then there's a couple of things that's like, you know, what the fuck? It was recorded from like 4 VHS tapes.
Oh god. Trapped.
Wait, so it is Eeyore's level? That's weird.
Oh my god. How are there 2 spooky levels?
Y'all don't even know what the big funny level is? Okay, in that case, yeah, in that case, I'm gonna just, yeah, we'll move on. I'm sorry, I've been
he's
really,
out. He's out.
yeah. I've been, like, tired as hell, and I need something to pick up the pace a little bit, maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. But we will absolutely, get back to this at some point. But for now, let's move on. I should play something more upbeat. I thought like that game was kind of like, you know, it's supposed to be like that, right? Am I tripping? Like, is it like, oh wow, but Disney, the Dibney. Oh, look at how animated they are. You know the part where it's like the creepy music and stuff? That's so like Disney. Bloody Roar 3, so fighting game. Funny, you guys were talking about Virtua Quest earlier. Is that a fighting game? I have no idea.
Virtua Fighter? Yes, it is. Bloody Roar, maybe?
Or
Frogger?
upbeat like the Punisher. Yeah. God damn. There's so many people still watching the stream. What the fuck? I guess this is a good time to say while everybody's here and not leaving yet. Y'all are leaving, I know. To like the stream if you like it, or dislike if you don't, you know. It helped a lot. The engagement. For more people to find the stream and do more cool stuff, all that. Anyway, stream every Thursday at 7 PM CST, though next Thursday it's Thanksgiving, so it's going to be a bit different. But yeah, you can also subscribe if you want notifications or join the public Discord that's in the channel, or not the channel description. Well, it's in there and the video description below if you want to join and meet cool people and stuff. Anyway, yeah, cool. I got to do that every time. Sorry, they make me do it. What the fuck? Like, I'm trying to think, like a fighting game. I mean, I don't think anybody's like forgotten about Capcom Classics Collection.
It's on the PS2?
Yeah.
I don't know what collection that is.
There's
Might not
also
be fighting.
Fatal Fury Battle Archives.
Fatal Fury Battle Archives?
Yeah.
Which one is that? Is that
Also
a collection?
This is kind of related. FIFA Soccer 12.
Oh, yeah. Oh, just the first 4 Fatal Fury games. Okay. Pick whatever catches your fancy.
Yeah. I'm trying to. Okay, so this is kind of a fighting game. Maybe a little bit.
Oh,
it's
oh
close
boy.
enough. All right, it's close enough. This is pretty okay. Here we go. I'm sorry. I may be a little biased, but I'm waking up for this shit. This is big. This is a big one. This is a big one, baby. Where is it? Am I fucking stupid? Where is it? Oh, I see. Yeah. It's under. Okay. Woo! But yeah, okay, so anyway, sorry. What I think about the Winnie the Pooh game. Sorry, I keep calling it the Winnie the Pooh game. This has nothing to do with Winnie the Pooh ever at all. This is Piglet's big game. I think it's fine. Maybe I'm just like in the wrong headspace for it right now cuz like I'm like kind of slow and tired at the moment. Had like a big meal and then I got on stream and I'm like, "Damn, that shit hit me." And we were looking for the big silly level and like we just, it's a bit later, but I mean, it's cool. It's like, got exploration things going on. It's got neat, little I like the animations and stuff, and I don't know, it's a chill game, but it's kind of it's kind of slow for me at the moment. And I wish you could b-hop like, like in Quake or something. I think that add a lot. Piglet, that's kind of like in lore for him, is he could you know W strafe around people while screaming at them. I don't know what that is, right? Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, W only B hop surf Cowabunga. All right. Here we go. Bam. Yeah, let's go. Yep, new game. Next game.
New game.
Here we go. Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Why?
Oh, man.
This is a selfish pick.
Listen, man. It's a fighting game. It's a shooter game.
It's everything.
It's an everything game, baby. Here we go, man. I've been waiting for this shit for a long time. You already know. That's right, guys. It's Enter the Matrix again. Oh, wait. Never mind. It's not Enter the Matrix.
This is like a music video.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's the... Oh no.
Well, there it is. Path of Neo. Yeah.
I love the pill on the screen.
This fucking menu.
Sponsored by Big Pharma. Giant pill. You know, the pill from Matrix.
I had to be right back for a second. Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, a giant red pill, a weird menu. I just got flashbanged. That was weird. Cool. Can we get like, dude? Why does this menu feel so fucking weird? Like,
bad? Like, is there delay or something?
No, it's just okay. So maybe I'm just biased, but in the Enter the Matrix menu, it's like there's like graphics that are like animated in the background. It feels more like complete. Dude, this is just a still fucking image. Like there's like nothing happening. There's like a little yellow. You know what I mean? It just feels like I'm in like a PS1 menu. It doesn't feel like I'm in like a. Yeah, it's lazy. Like it just doesn't look. And then there's this.
Yeah,
that's like.
I guess you're right.
This looks like visual cancer. Sorry, I'm being too mean.
Someone worked really hard on that.
I know, I'm sorry.
Someone took a PNG of that pill.
Wait a fucking second. They let you do 16 by 9?
That's kind of interesting.
And you can adjust detail?
Lighting detail.
Wait, okay, hold on.
Odd.
This supports 16 by 9, huh? Sorry, give me a sec. That changes things.
Wait, did I not say what's get ready to take some estrogen?
Wait, what?
Is that the pill?
I don't know. It said it supports 16:9. You know what that means? We're going widescreen, baby. We're in the future. 16:9, dude. This is like, yeah. I think this will take off in the future. All right.
Ooh.
So the menus still look kind of.
I like it wide.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Anyway, let's wait. I saw controller configuration, and I think there's a chance I need to configure that because this game likes to do. Enter the Matrix likes to do really wacky bullshit like, oh yeah, invert the y-axis. See, it says invert y, but does that mean making it normal for us or making it, you know what I mean? Like, maybe it's not inverted. Never mind. I'll just, anyway, that's fine. So, yeah, I've played a shitload of Enter the Matrix in my lifetime. I've obsessed over that. It's like the ultimate, we all have those games, I think. Like the, oh my fucking god, stop flashbanging me. It's like testing, it's saying like, no, Prox, you've talked enough. Go on with the game. Alright. We're going. So everybody has that game, it's like a guilty pleasure. Enter the Matrix is mine, and we're finally going to try out Path of Neo, a game I think looks extremely silly in comparison for a lot of reasons that we're going to see pretty soon. But cool in other aspects. Like, hey guys, remember the Matrix? You could play it as a video game. With not Keanu Reeves. And not Morpheus. Wait, actually Morpheus does come back. Anyway, sorry.
Is the Matrix a metaphor for common out? That's right, going full communist. Wake up.
Good lord. That's bright.
I don't know if I have any real guilty pleasure games. I don't feel guilty about any of them. Apparently for the Wachowskis, it was some kind of trans allegory. I don't know if they were even aware of it at the time.
It kind of spoke to me in a different way, or something kind of similar to that in that, oh.
Here he is. Oh my god, his hand just popped open. They had two models.
In your bed and believe whatever you want to believe.
Ew, his PS2 lips.
The red pill, you stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Blue pill.
Perhaps I was wrong about you, Neo. I'm sorry you won't be joining us.
Does it just cut to credits? That's so funny.
This game doesn't explain anything to you. It's just like, you've seen the movie. You've seen it.
have to
Okay.
have seen the
Yeah,
movie.
here we go.
This is so still.
It's taking me back to the fucking main menu, isn't it? Oh my god.
Oh, it's so funny.
Level select.
Ever had a dream, Neo? Well, I'll tell you who did have a dream. His name was Martin Luther King Jr.
So notice there's kung fu training, sword
Yeah.
training, winter training, aerial training, weapon training, dojo training. Yeah, so sword training and weapon training are not the same. Just keep that in mind.
Swords are not weapons.
They're not the same. You decided you're going to play Wacko Wacko Dot. So, The Matrix is one of my favorite, movies of all time. The very important franchise to me and stuff. Trilogy, quadrilogy.
What's up with his keyboard? Is that a...
It's like an ergonomic keyboard.
But, like, the keys are, like, overlapping. They're, like, morphing in the middle. Sorry.
Have you ever seen like one of those bent ergonomic keyboards, or are you talking about something else?
They look like there's some kind of like keys like overlapping with each other in the center.
I don't know.
Sorry, you go on.
But yeah, you know, one of my favorite, you know, I can't even fucking think right now. Maybe this isn't a great game for me to play right now. I'm so tired. But I was gonna say before the fucking Morpheus jump scare that the movie kind of spoke to me a little bit, because it's like, oh yeah, I want to be this guy on their internet, you know, this cool dude, you know, procs, whatever. But society's forcing me to be this other lame guy, Joe Smith. And I don't want to be Joe Smith. I want to be Brox. You know? I'm sure a lot of people feel that way about... I don't know, but in all seriousness, that is kind of... I feel like that a lot of people could vibe with that. Like, oh yeah, society kind of forces you to be fucking lame and not imaginative, really.
Have you ever had a dream? You were so sure.
That looks weird.
Have you ever had a dream?
No.
That have you ever had a dream that you could have you ever had a dream?
Have you that? So wait, we're just skipping right to where Neo's a badass, huh?
Yeah. Which is kind of weird. Okay, who are any of the characters? What's going on? We don't care. You saw the movie.
Yeah, there is the story, like, who fucking cares? Let's just get on to it.
Am I wrong in that his model looks worse than the Piglet's big game character models?
I could see that.
He has that weird kind of like... His skin looks a little sickly. What is this? He's dancing? These fucking movements! Why is he just shimmying everywhere? This is music. What is the horn? What's like the saxophone? What is that?
What is the camera doing? Why were you like, you know what, let's get like a MIDI trombone on the soundtrack. I think that's gonna be awesome for the Matrix. This combat looks very, like, kind of light and low impact. Like, the animations are a little too fast. You know? Yeah, it's a little weird. Like, it's connecting really... Okay. I guess what's kind of weird is, like, maybe... I can't judge this game fully yet. But, like, people really insist that this is the good Matrix game.
Okay.
And every time I, like, look at this versus, like, Enter the Matrix, I'm just like, you know, Enter the Matrix, you know, isn't... It's got a lot of flaws, but I can take it seriously. You know?
Got
like, there's,
stuff
like...
going on.
Yeah. I fucking...
This is so funny.
Dude, this fucking camera. How do they make a camera, like, actually worse than...
Are you moving this actively, or is this all automatic?
I'm, like, trying to... There's, like, a tilt... Okay, so I'm locked on, so the camera's doing automatic shit. But then when I'm, like, moving free, like, I can move the camera with the right stick, but it's kind of... I guess what's fucking me up is, like, the blur on everything, and then the tilt, and then the fucking pillars in the way.
Really hard to see anything.
say this game plays better so far. It just fucking, I don't know.
Have you played this before?
No.
Oh,
This is my
okay.
very first time. Like, no meme. I've talked about this game many times, and this is actually the first time I'm playing it for real. Fuck. God damn it, dude. What the fuck is this shit? I know people wanted this back in the day. Man, fucking... Well, I'm dead.
Okay.
So it just like immediately puts you into this JPEG menu.
That's so funny. Boom. This feels like unfinished a little.
Yeah, the sound design is like the quiet music and then like the quiet punches and stuff. It just doesn't feel fucking impactful. Okay, I'll do master, sure. I don't know. I guess that was the test to see how good I could do. Like, oh, that was like the difficulty thing? Okay.
I know why you're here, Neo.
Anyway, let's enjoy an hour of tutorials. Thank you.
Oh, that actually was like the okay. Oh.
We're gonna kill him. You understand that?
It's just the movie.
Why are we even watching this? We already know, right? They already expected us to know.
You're my savior, man. You have a problem with authority, Mr. Anderson.
I don't know if you're ready to see what I want to show you. But unfortunately,
So bad.
I have run out of time.
The answer is out there, Neo. It's looking for you.
Morpheus.
And it will find you if you want it to. It's the question that drives us, Neo. It's the question that brought you here.
What is the Matrix?
We'll need a search running.
I've been looking for you, Neo.
You're in danger.
What the hell do they want from me?
I don't know, but if you don't want to find out, I suggest you get out of there.
How?
I can guide you, but you must do exactly as I say.
Oh, it's setting us up.
Do exactly as I say. The cubicle across from you is empty. Go, now.
Good lord. Okay. We're doing this now. Hey, dude. Oh.
We have him now.
Oh, we get to see him arrested? Holy shit. This is canon.
YouTube allows this, but not public domain films. Yeah, that's... Oh, cool. That is such an abrupt... Oh my god.
I know why you're here, Neo. I know why you hardly sleep.
Okay, we don't need to do that again. Alright, Morpheus. Well, that's kind of cool, that menu. Link up. Move into a wall or a large object and press L2. Cubicle walls provide excellent cover.
Hide against the cube wall.
Okay, so yeah, Morpheus... Oh, that's actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
That's neat.
Yeah, Morpheus, I think, was the only voice actor that actually came back. So everyone else is just fucking, like, not... So we're not Neo, you know? There's not Trinity. Well, I guess the lines from the movie doesn't count. But...
When I tell you, go to the end of the row and wait for my instruction. Stay as low as you can.
That cop is just zoned out. They didn't even make an attempt to look. They just kind of like looked in and were like, whoa. Physics. Hey. Nice. Where are we going? Am I going this way? Yeah.
You're going to freedom.
Wait. Hide behind that filing cabinet.
Neo, get low for me. Wait.
Get low. Like Little John.
Neo, take your shoes off for me real quick.
Into the empty cubicle, across from you. Good. Wait here.
This segment's kind of cool, but I wish we were kind of like figuring it out a little bit, or I don't know. No offensive screens or emails. NVIDIA, how it's meant to be played. Love it.
Follow the officer down the hall.
Hey, man.
Anderson, what are you doing?
I'm sneaking.
Move against the cube wall. Peek around the corner. Then move when you are clear.
I bet I'm never gonna use this again.
Yeah, how many stealth segments are there in the Matrix? Could you even possibly have?
Why do I even have to look around the wall? I can clearly see it. Like, that's like a meta thing. I can see it because of my my
The
camera.
NVIDIA!
Yep.
I love that. I feel like you don't see that too much anymore. You'll see ads, but it's for like lame, boring stuff, not funny, weird stuff that takes you out of the setting.
Nothing. This Anderson guy's either
Oh, he works at the Minecraft building.
probably locked himself in a room
Nice.
Is that the P? That's like the Spider-Man font. That's the PS3 font.
I hear that. I'm going to search these halls. Stay here.
Someone's approaching from the opposite end of this hall. Step around the corner. Stay close
Tom,
to the desk.
what are you doing?
There is an open filing cabinet behind her desk. Hide there.
Is that plastic explosives? Can I take that? Okay.
Have you seen Mr. Anderson?
Anderson? No, I haven't.
Hello, not Hugo Weaving.
Does it say we do the thing
You know.
on the right?
We do the thing for you.
Oh, thinking
We do the
for
thinking
you.
for you. Oh.
I thought it was we do the thing.
Wait, do what? Oh, fuck.
Objectives updated.
Oh my god, these sounds are from the fucking Into the Matrix. Are you serious? Where are we going? Alright, fuck. I'm just...
I think just down the hall.
Why does it sound like I'm running on metal? Why is there metal in this fucking hallway? I thought this was like... How tall are these doors? Holy shit!
What
they
the
literally go up to
fu-
the
You're right.
ceiling.
This is where they have interviews with the giraffes.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Like, this is Madagascar, like the movie. Holy crap, that's a massive fucking room, dude.
Huge. There's like a gajillion people in there. There's gotta be
Holy
like
crap.
1,000 people in this office.
Metacortex, how may I direct your call?
Did Neo never think that was weird? Oh, I love they just scanned in real PC parts. Link up.
Dude, okay, Jesus.
Brown on line 2.
Such a big door.
Go now.
He's over here. It's
Fuck you.
Anderson.
Yeah. Get shit on, idiot.
Outside, there's a scaffold.
They just don't follow him in. The door is just impenetrable.
You can use the scaffold to get to the roof.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have been totally
Yeah, I got
fucked.
the heights. I got
Yeah.
the height sphere.
I could not do that. And guess what? They fucking arrest him anyway. Oh, not this time, apparently. Can I just fall off? What?
I'm going golden.
Bitch, I'm angelic, and then you just turn like yellow and fucking like what?
I'm gold.
Yeah, I'm feeling gold today. I love that fucking phone, dude. That's like so sick.
Take that lumber up to the 9th
This is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like the dialogue of "it's stuck again." It's kind of like a whole
Explain it.
explanation of why it won't move again, and also to you as a player, like, oh yeah, I probably need to move somewhere else. That's not bad. I mean, wow.
Why is there no music in this part?
No. I'm not gonna do that for you, sir. See ya. Oh, fuck. I can jump? Holy crap, you can jump high, dude. I want to jump off so bad. I'm not doing it. I crouched on it. I don't... Yep.
Is crouch and interact the same button?
I don't think it is. I think Neo just, like, wanted to pull a little breakdance move there for some reason. I don't even know why. Oh.
What the fuck? That was so funny. Just physics through that face. Game's hilarious.
Hello, sir. I like push you off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck you, comp, trying to do your job. What is he looking there? Why is he doing that? That's so fucking
He's
weird.
just really interested.
And he
He's a
could
little
just hop
snoop.
up, like, what the fuck?
Focus. I can do this.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
what is
the
he
hell?
on?
What
is he
the?
holding?
Whoa!
What was that?
Whoa! Okay. What? Wow.
Whoa, okay.
This dude is fucking Spider-Man.
Oh my god. Why is that guy just standing there on the corner of the ledge? What is he doing? What the fuck? What was his... Why did he do that?
That was his fault.
Oh my god! Don't move!
It'd be really funny if someone was like, "Don't jump!
Was that a cop?
You have so much to live for."
Hey!
Can you take me up to the roof? I just need to get to the roof.
Sure, yeah. Are you okay, buddy?
Stop where you are!
Why is he just aiming at nothing
What?
and then... Wow, that looked really bad. He just jumped like 2 feet and then... That... Dude, he jumped 2 feet. No, I'm not gonna freeze. See ya.
These are the least... These cops have the best trigger discipline of any police officer in the United States.
Yeah, honestly, these are Australian cops. Like,
These are they don't know how to use guns.
they're not American, yeah.
You never expected to have to use it. Oh, what's up? That's so funny. He got scared. Why is Agent Smith just like the Slender Man? It's like, I'm just gonna stand here.
I like how I can move the camera with the right stick. That's a fucking massive improvement. Cool, we're kind of in a similar predicament we were earlier. Just...
This has got to work.
What the fuck?
What the door hit you?
No, dude, what the hell, man? Bogus. This is bogus.
Yeah, they should redo the Matrix, but it's Bill.
Yeah. Hey, get him off of me, dude.
Dude, this is not cool.
Yeah, lock the door with the silly string, man.
build engine type beat. Oh my god. Yeah, opening a door the wrong way and getting like having it deal like crushing damage to you 1,000 times a second, like every frame. Why would there ever be a map here?
So where do we go, huh? Let's go to the furniture.
Look how he's Slav squatting. Power move.
Look at that fucking strength, dude. Do you think Goku could beat him? I don't think he
His
could.
calves must be on fire.
Give it up, Anderson. You're only making this hard on yourself.
Sorry, I'm waiting for something funny to happen. Hold on. Get my way, dude! No!
I love shoving them.
God damn it. Oh my god, really? I was spamming that shit. That's so lame. Oh yeah, in cutscenes. Accept capture.
Accept capture. What is that? I guess not quit.
So, what do we do here, guys? Do we do, retry, or do we do accept capture to see what happens? Is there different endings for this game?
Huh.
I guess retry, fuck it. I mean, I know what I want to do, but, like, you know, I just wanted to throw up the decision to y'all. Don't want to be funny. Derail the stream. I think that's might be a little bit a cool thing in this stream is like one person could say one thing and it could derail the whole fucking stream.
Yeah, you have a lot of power here, guys.
Yeah. God fucking damn it. Fuck off. Where's Ted, man? I need him. Or sorry, Bill. Wait, fuck. Ted is fucking Keanu Reeves. Sorry.
Oh, is Ted? I've never actually seen the movie.
Yeah. Ted is Keanu Reeves' character. Fucking dude, he teleported to me. What the fuck? The Matrix is cruel. God.
I've heard about there's a manga, a newish manga by One, who's the One Punch Man writer, I think. It's called Bug Ego, and the idea is that it's like, what if real life had bugs like a computer program or a video game? And it's like two guys who try to figure out the really specific janky shit you have to do to like make them go off, essentially.
Interesting.
And then like it always causes a problem and they have to find the really specific thing you need to do to make it stop.
Right.
It's just like DreamWorks smirk that he's got. It's like a little cocked eyebrow.
This is a great image, like just like this image is like NVIDIA.
Yeah, the way it's meant to be
and then you just, you know, you have not Keanu Reeves. I love, he can't just like, you know, walk up and try the door handle. He has to do the fucking slowest, goofiest, like why?
Because they mocap. They paid for that mocap technology.
Yep.
They're gonna get their money's worth.
Always love that shit.
Taking a shit.
They're always like, oh yeah, we got a mocap because it's like, you could do so much with it, and then they end up not really doing a whole lot of cool shit with it, and it's like, what? Yeah.
Cyberpunk 207. That's what it's kind of like, yeah.
That's funny as fuck. You are one of 50 million who must fill out an income tax return by March 15th. 5 years early, you must file blah blah blah. Yay, taxes.
About that time. Oh, yep.
There used to be a poster here. It's gone now. Not allowed to use the
offensive
bathroom.
screens or who do you think got that poster put up? No offensive screens or emails or wallpapers or whatever it said.
Tom, what are you doing?
How does she know me? I'm just in like a random part of the... Yeah, it's my pants. How'd you know?
Anderson, what are you doing?
You're up in my shit, bro. This is my Xerox machine. Sorry, I'm just kind of goofing around. I really just want to see what I can do. Oh, there's a cop. Shit. This is kind of cool, though. I kind of feel like I'm, like, exploring, you know, a little bit. The environments definitely look a lot better. I mean, 2 more years of fucking developing this shit, I would imagine that's the least they could do. Cool. Somehow the animations look kind of worse. But, you know, whatever. This is also kind of cool. This is like alternate history. Like we're changing the Matrix movie.
Is it that, or is it just that thing they would do with licensed games where they just kind of fill out scenes from the movie to give them a bunch of stuff that wasn't in the original because they need to fill for time?
Maybe.
In a hurry to meet someone, Mr. Anderson?
What do you want?
The way he's holding that gun. A moment of your time.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He did not like that response. Holy shit. Computer, save me. You're my only hope. I can't tell if I can fucking go through a door or not. You fucker! Dude! You fuck... Dude, you guys are too fast, alright? You need to chill. You need more fucking donuts.
There he is!
Out of here.
I see him.
They can be pushovers. Okay.
Did I read New JoJo? Yes, actually, a little before the stream. I think I've liked every chapter of Part 9 so far. I'm really enjoying it. I'm actually really surprised they ended the fight so fast. Usually JoJo fights end in some clever way, and this one was just like, his fucking head got exploded. A really hard raindrop fell on him. I thought it was funny how Usagi immediately, like, he's on death's door, and then the moment he gets better, like the moment the stand leaves his body, he's like, "Whoa, dude, Dragona, you want to like fuck?" That's pretty funny to me.
I imagine right now
He's like Anasui. They're like Anasui and Jolene. Maybe that's intentional. I have no idea. And in retrospect, this arc reminds me a lot of the Kraftwerk fight from Part 5, which I think was intentional as well.
Oh, peace unknown.
Yeah, good night.
How do you define real? If you're talking about what you can feel, what you can smell, what you can taste,
Are they going to recruit the little girl?
signals interpreted by your brain.
I'm thinking that... I think her name is Lulu.
Welcome.
Oh, is that a Nirvana reference? Is that a Nirvana song? Lulu? Or is that what? That's a song or an album.
That might
or
be a
something.
Metallica reference.
I think it's a Metallica. Yeah. Why
not?
I
Fate, it seems.
recruit. I have a feeling she's gonna be like a weird hostage. I don't think she's gonna like them after they like killed her adopted dad. Or maybe he's gonna do like a thing he sometimes does where a character just completely switches up their tone in like one chapter.
My favorite scene.
Also, I feel like she has a very awkward stand to be like a main character. Like it's a little too much like just an enemy stand, you know? It's like, yeah, it just kind of like rips your insides up. Araki kind of likes to give his characters a lot of like limits on their powers because I think he just finds it more interesting to write.
For what?
Me talking over these cutscenes is actually preventing Prox's stream from getting DMCA'd from the audio.
Nah, man, if the automatic algorithm will see the spinning ray and be like, dude, he's reacting. He's reacting
It's gonna be
to
like
the footage.
They're gonna be like, whoa, 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 is that the Matrix? And then they see the ray and they're like, never mind, move on.
Welcome to my world, Neo.
What is this? Why is he Ryu?
Is this better?
Oh wait, how have you never called a stream Enter the Raytrix?
I feel like I don't know. There's a lot of dedicated people finding these, but it's already, I feel like my SEO is pretty bad, you know. And I think
The Ultimate
Raytrix,
Gamer?
Wait.
Sorry.
Yeah, wait, yeah. He was talking about being the ultimate gamer with stealth.
Want me to kill him? It's not real. Just pretend he's your old boss.
Silent takedown. Okay.
My friend, you are a natural.
Araki usually doesn't kill children. I'm trying to think of the last time he actually killed a kid in the manga. Oh, part 8, actually. Blue Hawaii. I don't know if he'd kill her. I thought it was funny how the conclusion that they came to by the end of the chapter was that, yeah, the company that owns this land is evil, but the bank that loaned the land to them in the first place is worse. So we're gonna steal the money from them. Step into my lair.
Download new skills as you progress. Keep practicing silent takedowns for now.
They're kidnapped. Oh yeah, I forgot they're kidnapping the president of the bank while he's in a coma because he got shot. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it a lot. Maybe one of them is gonna be like the Trish. Maybe Lulu is the Trish of part 9. But she like hates them. That would be kind of a funny dynamic. She hates all the main characters.
Now would be a good time to drive through the enemy strikes with your own. One more thing. I've hidden useful items in some of these crates. Crack open the crates to find them.
Crates? How original.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I love the way that sounded.
Counter-Strike 1.6?
Block and follow? Dude, that's a reference to something.
Yeah, Ryan's right. What's this elevator music?
Can they fucking hit you? Jesus Christ.
This game needs like a little bit more hit stun. Or hit stop. as opposed to like the 0 that it has. I think that's one of the reasons it looks kind of low impact.
What the fuck? He just like ragdolled sword.
It was like time to fling myself. I like how just the force of his thighs broke that crate.
Yeah.
Not bad. Let's try some judo.
Ooh. The actor for Cypher is a major character on The Sopranos for a few seasons, so I gotta make references when he shows up, apparently. Which one is Cypher in
He's
The
a
Matrix?
bald guy with the goatee. He's
yeah, okay.
the betrayer
Yeah.
guy. Yeah. Sorry, Matrix spoilers. A few people haven't fucking seen it. There are a few I know of in here that haven't seen it.
Next up.
I like how this is like, I love that, Ryan, because like I was talking to you about like game design stuff. Like I ranted with you, like to you about some things I would put in like a shooter, Quake-like, you know, arena shooter meme. And like one of the things I was saying is like somehow fusing like tracks that use industrial metal and like drum heavy stuff with like drum heavy spy music, quote unquote, spy movie shit. And this game is kind of tried that just now, and it almost sounded like, well, not the metal thing, but the spy thing, and it almost sounded like fucking elevator music because of how like just not good it was. What is this fucking shit? Like,
I think it's
ashes?
like a health pickup.
Oh. Yeah, probably. I was just thinking it was like somebody's ashes.
Yeah. Apparently you spoiled The Matrix for Raptor Beast.
Yeah, I know.
It's honestly not like a really huge deal. It's not like it's obviously a part of the movie, but it's not like a oh my god, everything's different now. Like it's like an acceptable. Would you say The Matrix has any huge twists? Besides like the obvious first one that they're in the Matrix?
I don't know. Like, I think mostly everything's been like memed to hell to the point where there's like nothing that can really be spoiled anymore.
I don't think there's that much in the way of like big reveals. It's kind of just the plot sort of progresses.
These soldiers stun you, they'll go for a throw, so watch your back.
What is that fucking sound?
Look.
Okay, submarine alarm.
Ryan says maybe some White Stripes inspiration. Seven Nation Army was written to be a James Bond song?
No bonus
if Jack
for
White
you.
ever got famous? I did not know that.
So apparently I missed up a bonus. Alright, sorry.
That is so curious. I can't picture that as a James Bond song.
Apparently
I guess there's
supposed to
been
get
worse ones.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm not saying the song is bad, I just like in terms of being fitting.
Okay. I don't know what that bonus was supposed to be. Anyway, it's gone now. Yeah. God, that fucking such an awful font.
We're really starting to get the hang of this.
I've got the score.
What are they doing?
Are they crafting with invisible tools?
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. What?
Makes more sense for Scott Pilgrim's 7 Evil X's.
They have like fucking
that probably
James Bond
does
alarms.
fit the exact meter of that song. Oh, the bass line was supposed to be in James Bond. That makes more sense. What did I learn one time that like Imagine Dragons formed because of they were gonna do the soundtrack for the Spider-Man musical?
Final test is loaded. You'll find it up one floor level.
Was that real? I remember hearing about that. My friend told me about it, and I kind of believed it. I don't know if that's still confirmed fact. I gotta look that up. And then apparently the song Radioactive was something that they wrote. Oh no. Oh, it was a false rumor. Okay. They made a demo? Oh my god, it's an article on Business Insider and there's a gigantic paywall. Awesome. Well, it looks like the source originates from a Tumblr account called Nerdy Facts. So I don't know about the academic rigor. Bono did the soundtrack to Turn Off the Dark. Ah, that's so funny. Prox, are you familiar at all with the Spider-Man musical?
No.
Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark?
Nah,
I think one of the most dangerous productions in Broadway history. That, like, a bunch of actors got hurt on because of the acrobatics.
It's a tournament. Last man standing wins.
I like the idea what this game's trying to do right now. Like, cause what I would do in this universe is just program this shit. Like, I'd build levels to, like, run around in a Matrix environment like this. Be like, hey, what's fun? Oh, this sounds cool.
Is it called Path of Neo because you're just doing training exercises?
I mean, cause a lot of it is training, but then there's actually missions and stuff that I've heard, you know, it gets good, but I'm not sure.
That's
Not
an
yet.
interesting idea for a game. Just be like, we just made a combat system and then
Yeah,
a bunch
training
of
programs.
like demos for our training system, for our combat system.
Use circle on an enemy, then tip left towards a second enemy and press circle and then triangle to attack 2 enemies at once. Yeah, that's a lot of information, but alright.
You go through all 3 movies? Oh wow, okay. Who's the guy in the back who's like, kick his ass! Kick his ass! Gotta break his neck! Oh! Dude, the blue, like the highlight, the reflection on the stage is like,
yeah,
blinding.
You're faster than that. Run it again.
I'm going gold!
Okay. Oh boy, focus. Biggest mechanic of both of these fucking games.
Do they both call it focus?
Yeah.
Fight. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. I'm impressed. Morpheus?
That almost looked like some kind of like fucking Bruce Lee move. Earn greater levels of focus. Oops. You fucked up. What the? Damn, this I swear, you are so right though, Ryan. Like the sound design of this game just feels like flat most of the time. I have not changed the damn volume from the previous game. This game just kind of feels quiet.
I like your little half chub focus bar. It's so tiny.
Yeah, gotta like level that up apparently. Oh, that guy's got fucked. I like the pit, like you being able to kick them in the pit. That's neat. Good lord. See, this is a fighting game. Look at that guy.
That's
See, that's a Tekken character.
That's literally what's his name? I don't remember his name. The old guy, the old master guy.
This is Whistler. Oh shit.
Yeah. Break his
neck. I'm gonna admit, I'm having more fun than I thought I would have. You accidentally closed the stream for some amount of minutes. Accident? Oh, fuck.
You could barely notice the lack of Neo or his path.
And the lack of commentary, because I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm also fucking kind of brain dead. I don't want to just leave it on 2 fucking games. God damn. This is an awkward scene. What the fuck? I guess I won.
Yeah, the complete lack of facial animations.
Yeah, or really anything happening.
He's feeling, yeah.
This feels like this could have been a Jay and Silent Bob movie. Like, yeah, dude, we're gonna smoke so much weed, we're gonna go to the fucking Matrix. Oh my god, you could use the screen to view details about special abilities to select skills. Oh yeah, that's another thing. You can like level your fucking... You can level your dude up. Focus. Okay. All these skills, dude. Holy shit. I don't know what I'm like supposed to do in that, but okay. Wow.
We're on Dinosaur Planet now.
Yeah.
Neo fight the T-Rex.
Yeah, meet McLeod. Looks like I'm looking at a fucking Bethesda game. Oh, God.
Whoa.
Oh, my God.
Ta-da! Teleporting looks like so much fun. Wish I could do it.
I think I can kind of respect is they're definitely making fun of themselves in this game.
Add one bad guy. Okay. You ready for some action?
Sword fighting. Oh boy. See, there's a Soul Calibur.
Yeah. What do they say? The stage of history is some, I don't know. You know it probably better than I do.
Soul Calibur. There you go.
Exactly. Can you cut the grass? No.
Yeah, that's, man.
That was the big thing with Twilight Princess. And then
Right.
they like weirdly lowered that tech for the Wii with Skyward Sword for some reason. I remember it looking like less smooth there.
Neo, you need to get into the fight.
No, I'm gonna jump off.
Hello? You might want to look before
Wow.
you leap, Neo. Fun, isn't it?
Fun, isn't it? That's such a funny way to fucking, yeah. I like that. Like, hey, yeah, you like jumping out of bounds? Haha, get back to it, dude. Things are just loading in right in front of me.
I knew you would come. Your blade skills are legendary. Today, you will learn that mine are as well.
You can cut the bamboo.
Yeah, maybe it's more like Metal Gear Rising then.
Yeah, this is basically,
Yeah. Does it hit the Skyward Sword better? For some reason, maybe I have an improper memory of what Twilight Princess looks like. It could just be art style.
he just like started A-posing, like, good job, well done.
A lucky strike and your last.
He can feel the KFC he ate earlier. Okay. That's kind of cool. You're like unlocking more moves as the game progresses on like Enter the Matrix, or you just have all of them at your disposal. And you're not, if you're new to the game, you don't know how to use them, but if you're a veteran, you know how, and you can just use it from the start. Where is he? I think it's starting to hit me that I'm like too tired to like maybe play this game. Christ. I don't know why.
It's gonna be a shorter stream.
Yeah, perhaps. I'm trying to find this motherfucker.
Are you a worthy challenge?
I appreciate what they were trying to do with the slow-mo and all that. Got him. Oh my god. That looked fucking awful.
Incredible. Shiny Entertainment, they did it again. They made both of these games.
Yep. For some
Did
reason.
they just have the license?
Yeah, they were just like, yeah, make another one.
Trinity, what are you doing here?
Exercise.
This is
That does not look like her at all.
Looks tough.
Yeah, seriously, she looks like an anime fighting character.
Let's do it.
If either of you bite it, I'm pulling you out.
They like played Mortal Kombat one night and they were just like, all right, let's make a Mortal Kombat villain character.
Yeah, they said, I got an idea.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a shitty 3D era character design. This guy's name would be like Shinjomo.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a
And he'd
2-word.
be from
Yeah.
Order Realm. He would have 3 special moves and be the best character in the game because he had an unblockable throw loop.
Fuck.
Excellent. Indeed, the rumors surrounding your blade are true.
Half of the 3D era characters look cool. You're right. Exactly half.
What you cannot see, you cannot hit.
That's a nice trick.
Oh my god.
Which one do I hit? I don't know. Try the ugly one.
Great. I have to fucking find this dude, and I just saw for like a frame, you could see his eyes like popping out from the front of his face. Oh shit, I dropped my sword. Wow, that looked fucking screwy as hell, dude.
Boom. like a paper towel roll.
Dude, I am fucking...
That is not low health. You're at like over 50. What are you talking about?
I can't fight this fucking guy, dude. Fuck. Die.
What?
Stay back,
Whoa. Oh my god, the animations.
Where'd he go?
Stay still.
This idea is like kind of cool, but like the execution is just so fucking like silly. Like, god damn it. And annoying. This is very annoying. Jesus Christ.
Your eyes betray you.
This summer.
What?
What is happening to me?
I don't know what's going on. Are you stunned? Are you dizzy?
Yeah, I have no idea. It was just
He's
like
drunk.
stuck there, and yeah.
He's cyber drunk.
I'm like trying to fucking hit him, and he just goes into this like 10-hit combo.
Dude's doing strings.
Seriously. That was unwise. This
Very
summer.
unwise.
Am I like fucking this up? Like, is that what's going on?
Oh, I can't see.
Yeah, I can't see.
That somersault he did over the sword was so funny looking. It's like, yes, this is exactly the move I should be doing right now.
Damn it.
I kind of like the hit sparks are matrix symbols. That's kind of cool looking.
I feel like I'm gonna rewatch the stream and be like, what was I doing? Like, I don't remember any of this. Because, like, I'm just so fucking brain dead. My god. Jesus. I didn't even have that much commentary, but I do have a lot to say about this game, but I just, maybe I gotta do it on the next part. I don't know. Jesus Christ. We're only like a little bit into the tutorial, and that was like a good hour, I think.
This feels like a really... that's why I asked, like, is this game just one big tutorial?
I don't know how big... Like, so I know the tutorial lasts a while. I just don't know how much it is in percentage like relation to the rest of the game. But yeah.
Oh,
I think I'm
you're
gonna move
calling
on.
it, or another game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that. Maybe a small one. Like, is like 2 games like in just one big episode. Like, I'd really like to move on. But anyway, let me try to sum up all of that. Like I said, Matrix is like my favorite trilogy ever. I think I'd probably like the first one like a ton, and the second and third one are interesting, but I'm kind of have my mixed feelings on them. And then the fourth one is just, well, it's weird. It's even more weird. With like a bunch of like, I guess like, you know, sort of modern shit going on in that movie, like modern context and all the themes and kind of all the meta shit in that movie. It's like again, a lot of interesting ideas, but I have like very heavy like mixed thoughts about it. But as far as the games go, Enter the Matrix again, like I don't know why it just rings so much true again. It's like Enter the Matrix for me. It's a beloved game in my brain, but the more I play it over the years, I'm realizing like, yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff, a lot of bad stuff. I mean, it felt kind of inevitable since they were developing The Matrix Reloaded, The Matrix Resurrections, or whatever the fuck it's called. Basically, Matrix 2, Matrix 3, Animatrix, and Enter the Matrix at the same time.
That's ridiculous. Like,
so-
there's no way
yeah.
those are going to be good.
And Enter the Matrix definitely got the biggest shaft, and arguably, there's some people who like the Animatrix more than like the rest of the series.
I didn't even know there was an Animatrix game.
Oh no, there wasn't. Was there a game for the Animatrix?
Oh, you're talking about like the owners of the property?
So so at the same time Enter the Matrix is being made, which is the game.
Yeah.
The Animatrix being like a
I know
series
the anime.
of the series of anime stuff, and like the second and third movie. But I don't know if I ever said that Animatrix is a game. No, it's not.
No,
I'm,
just
I
the way that
misspoke.
you grouped them together. I was like,
Yeah, sorry.
Shiny also made an Animatrix game?
No.
That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, my bad. Fucking. And I still do want to make a pretty lengthy video about Enter the Matrix, but I feel like Path of Neo would be on a totally different fucking thing of its own. Like, it has, like... I kind of, again, the little bit I played, I do want to play more, and I unfortunately had to, like, stop because I was kind of, like, zoning out during the fighting. Holy shit. It kind of has some of the same problems as Enter the Matrix. You can kind of get zoned out. Like, they're like, oh yeah, there's all this complicated combat, when in reality, it's probably going to come down to you just using a couple moves that work, and, like, you know, you're dodging and shit, and whatever.
It's weird that they have different combat systems.
Yeah.
You think that they would just make one for both games and the same engine?
That's I feel like that's part of a problem with both games, is they're trying to be like a, oh yeah, fighting game, shooter game, sword game, racing game, or not racing, but like cars and all
Matrix
this
cars.
bullshit, and they just, yeah, they can't fucking do everything, and it's kind of like what we were talking about on the System Shocks stream. I don't know if it was the original or the remake, but we were talking about like the philosophy of either like a very deep pond or like a very shallow ocean. And unfortunately, like Shiny Entertainment, their whole involvement with the Matrix memes, those both games, it really does feel like there's interesting detail here and there, and there's like a bunch of thought and stuff, but then there's like an equal lack of thought and a bunch of other shit. And it's, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
with
first
System
segment
Shock,
was meme.
what it did is, I think what you're thinking of is they kind of they designed the game based off of, they started with what kinds of things they wanted to be able to happen, and then they just built a bunch of systems to enable that. I can see someone being like, well, what are all the matrixy things we want the player to be able to do? And trying to make systems, like a whole combat system that allowed for that. But I don't know. It looks to me like, I don't know, like you're going through that whole tutorial, and I'm like, man, these combat systems seem fairly complex, and there's like multiple of them. There's like the kung fu stuff, there's the shooting stuff, which maybe could have just sufficed on its own, but then there's like the sword stuff, and then there's the driving stuff. Or is there driving stuff in this one? Or I might be confusing that with Enter the Matrix.
Yeah, Enter the Matrix has like the driving shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just seemed like, wow, it feels super front loaded with tutorials for some reason, rather than like, here's some basic kung fu stuff, and then here's some basic gun stuff and some sword stuff. And then they've actually just developed that over the course of the game. They're just like, nah, you're going to get that out of the way right at the start. It's so weird. It's like all this busy work. Like there's nothing happening in the plot. I mean, you're like an hour into a game that's based on a movie, and like nothing's happened in the plot outside of the opening act. Like there's no momentum. It's just, well, time to get the huge training arc out of the way. And it's
Yeah.
like, why? Usually you do that over the course of the game.
I guess that's part of the reason why, like, because I want to give it a big shot on one of these streams, maybe on one of its own. Also, hey, Skyza. We played Piglet's big game, and we just got finished with playing some Path of Neo. I want to get into I really want to take a big bite of this game and like really get into it, but like you said, it's so fucking front loaded that I'm just like, dude, holy shit. I just want to like, because with Enter the Matrix, I can boot that shit up right now and play like a few levels and not have this like huge overbearing bullshit in front of me. I could just play the game, and I know the music's good and the combat is like, well, it's got its own problems, but at least like the audio is like kind of balanced decently, and like I don't know, almost like I only used guns for a little bit, and it's really fucking weird in Path of Neo. You have to like lock on and then shoot, but all you have to do in Enter the Matrix is pull out your guns, and you kind of automatically target the closest person, and usually that's sufficient. I want to say usually because sometimes it's like not, but most of the time, like 99% good enough. But yeah, it's fucking loaded. Like and it's kind of a little hard to take seriously. Like I maybe this is a weird meme, but like I feel like Enter the Matrix, it wants you to take it very seriously, but there's things that kind of take you out of it. But then like Path of Neo, it almost kind of feels like a little bit of a weird, like, because I think it does make fun of itself. I know there's some things coming up that's like really stupid. At the same time, like I'm kind of trying to, it kind of takes me out of me trying to take it seriously. I don't know. Like one is doing too much, one's not doing enough. In terms of, I don't know. And then Path of Neo is doing too much with the fucking tutorial shit, and then Enter the Matrix sometimes does not like maybe not enough with the tutorial. Anyway,
I'm looking at the credits right now. Enter the Matrix and Path of Neo had the same. Let's see. The guy who was the lead programmer on Enter the Matrix is also the director of Path of Neo. Which is interesting. I'm just trying to look for the overlap. I guess I can.
In Path of Neo,
124 people who were credited on Path of Neo also worked on Enter the Matrix.
Yeah.
Hellgate London, what the fuck? That is so interesting.
The reason why I think I think what's kind of interesting about the game, Path of Neo, well, I guess both of them, Enter the Matrix is kind of happening during the second movie, like pretty much like right then and there, you know, in like the chronology, I suppose, of like everything meta-wise, like all of the Matrix stuff. And Path of Neo is in 2005, so it's like post Matrix. Like it's post 2003, the big year of the Matrix. It's post reviews and post like, you know, the irony and all that shit. So it kind of has this unique timing, I suppose, of being able to, you know, kind of commentate on like the reception of the Matrix itself, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Which I believe it kind of does. Like it kind of feels like pretty self-aware. Well, unlike Enter the Matrix, which was literally in the midst of, you know, the whole thing and trying to take it you know, the whole serious meme and everything, trying to do like a whole narrative of its own.
So you're never gonna believe this. But the guy there, you want to know one of the voice actors for Path of Neo? Michael Goog.
Oh my god.
He showed up again. He's in all of these games.
Dude,
we got to play another game he's worked on. He's worked on 264 games.
Oh yeah, there's a part, okay, I will say this. There's a part of Path of Neo where for some reason you're doing a mission, you fall through like a fucking floor or something, and you like fall into a movie theater that is playing the first it's playing the second Matrix movie on a screen behind you while you're fighting someone in front of it. And
Oh yeah.
It's basically mimicking the fucking fight. Like, yeah, the whole movie, it just feels like kind of like, or sorry, the whole game, it just kind of feels almost like a little like meta meme. Like, part of me appreciates it, and then a part of me is like, dude, like, can we do something like kind of like more original or something, like something else going on, like some other branch, something, you know, not just the same, like, I don't know. I'll bring this up again, I know, meme, but like Kevin Smith, he's like, a thing about him is late movies is like Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back, a movie from 2001. They go to Hollywood, they stop a movie from being made of their likeness to get like, you know, some money, and they also want to beat up the people who talk shit about them on the internet. That's like the whole like plot. And then in Jay and Silent Bob Reboot, like 18 years later, they kind of meme on like, you know, they kind of make fun, they poke fun at their misadventures in the past, and they funnily enough joke about reboots, and then they are trying to stop a reboot in that movie, and then it just so happens they're kind of going through some of the similar shit they did 18 years ago, and a part of me likes that, you know, stuff like the, I don't know, the callbacks and like the meta shit, and then another part of me is like, dude, like, I don't want to rewatch like the same movie again. You know, that's kind of in the back of my head the whole time. But it's not too bad with those two, like that example, but you know, you get what I mean. Like with Path of Neo, it's a little bit of, hey, that's a cool branch off, and then a little bit of like a, dude, did you really not think of like anything else? Like, it's just, I don't know. But Enter the Matrix that's not a problem at all, because it's like completely its own thing, for better or for worse, because some of the material, like the quote unquote original material, is kind of weak and like whatever. Like,
yeah,
you know, it's a trade-off. Like both of them have their own problems. Like, it's really funny, to be honest.
I was looking while you were talking, I was looking through just the Path of Neo credits. They must have blown so much money on voice actors. Like
on Path of Neo?
Oh yeah. There's like Robin Atkin Downs, who's Jennifer Hale, Phil Lamar, who else is in this? There's like people who have like hundreds of credits who are on this, who I can't imagine were like the cheapest people to get. Like there's some fairly big name voice actors on here.
That's it's pretty interesting, because in Enter the Matrix, they had basically all of the original voice actors pretty much. Like Niobe was literally being voiced by Niobe, and Ghost is literally Ghost from the movie, and so on and so forth. And it was like, I guess, kind of out of convenience, and also kind of out of like a cool factor or whatever. But in Path of Neo, 2 years after all is said and done with the movies, I kind of thought it was disappointing that they couldn't get a lot of the original cast. Like literally only Morpheus, I think, is the only one who returns.
For
But
Neo?
for Path of Neo, yeah, I think only
Yeah, I'm only seeing
Morpheus.
Lawrence Fishburne.
Yeah, so
Here.
no.
Trinity is Trinity is Jennifer Hale.
Yeah.
Neo himself is Andrew Bowen, who is actually in a bunch, also in a ton of stuff.
Yeah, Ryan's saying they were actually kind of cheap back then, and the stuff like I'm imagining he's saying like stuff like that kind of brought them up, which I can see that. Like, it's pretty good. Like I don't know. I'm not gonna complain too much about the voice acting thing. I mean, it's like fucking the Blade games. It's never Wesley Snipes. It's never whoever plays Whistler.
No, he doesn't even show up to his actual movies.
Yeah, for real. Blade Trinity.
Yeah.
That yeah.
I was actually, Ryan, yes, I was looking. A couple of those voice actors, to be fair, like the fellow I just mentioned, Andrew Bowen. That was actually one of his earliest roles. So he built up to being in a bunch of stuff, but yeah, there's no way. Yeah, some of them are definitely like he's Ramza in Dissidia. Huh. He's Phil Lamar is Dormammu? So I love looking through people's acting credits. You're like, they're that guy?
Yeah. God, I really want to fucking do another game, but holy fuck. I'm just like I was hit like a truck when I ate some food earlier. Like it just killed me.
I think your brain, it got its food. Now it's like, go to sleep. You've survived.
Yeah, so it's not only that, but like the fucking Piglet game. Like there was a lot of like weird shit to digest in that game. And then Path of Neo, I was trying to like kind of intuit a damn fighting system and a sword system that was kind of pissing me off. It was kind of cool, but then it got a little annoying. Like it drug on too long. Like I think that can probably define the whole first section of Path of Neo, unfortunately. Which, thank fucking God, Enter the Matrix, of all the problems it has, I don't think it really drags on for too long. Like, I think the game is actually feels pretty short, and once I'm kind of fed up with an area, it's over, and I can, like, move on. But, God, I don't know. If of all the complaints that I have for certain things in, like, games, music, I feel like when it drags for too long is, like, probably one of the worst. Like, I just can't, like, dude, it's like once you feel like you got to do a chore, yeah.
When the game peaks in the middle.
Oh no, yeah, damn. Oh man, what is that game? Like, what is the ultimate peaks in the middle game? I'm like trying to think of that for me personally.
Dark Souls 3.
You know what? Yeah, I think Dark Souls 3 is a fair answer.
I fucking hated that game by the end. And that's like a me thing. That's like the one game for me that I'm like, man, I stopped enjoying this 20 hours ago. I feel like if the game stopped at that guy with the two swords and the shadow clone, it would have been way better, in my opinion. For me specifically.
When did I'm trying to figure out when I got tired of Dark Souls 3. Because it was like an incredible, like, this is like a first time for me, kind of like fighting like swords, whatever. I think the second time going to Lothric, I was pretty tired by that point. Like the second time, past the dancer, I was pretty tired at that point.
Yeah, once I was through the dancer, I was like, I think I beat the Yorm, the giant guy, and the dancer in like one sitting, and I just felt like mad.
Yeah, like I don't really like Upper Lothric. Like I just don't like it. Like I like the beginning, like the first part of Lothric. That's like one of the most memorable areas for me, like the beginning of the game basically. It's like it feels pretty cool. Like it's linear, but it's got like enough little things going on and like items to get. And then the big dragon's a cool set piece. There's like a few of those, and then the snake dudes and the big courtyard at the bottom. It just felt like a complete package area. And then the second Lothric, the second time you go to Lothric past the fucking dancer, it's just like a swamp area that goes to like a shadow area that's
I
like
hated that shit.
I guess the shadow area is kind of neat, but I don't really understand it in the lore. I'm sure some Dark Souls nerd will fucking tell me it's the coolest thing ever. And then the other way, I believe, past that point is like going up the castle. I didn't really like the fucking library. I didn't really like the big bridge meme.
No, yeah.
I don't know. It feels like I guess it's the only way they could go at that point. Like, oh yeah, make it more annoying, I suppose. Like make it I don't know, like the windy yeah, I don't know. I
Yeah.
can't really comment on that.
Yeah, I pretty much disliked everything after that midway point.
I liked
Ryan says Castlevania 2 is the answer for him. Shadow Area has really confusing lore. It's tied to non-canon cut content and is possibly an alternate universe. No one knows. That is really strange.
That now that I know that, that's even weirder. That almost reminds me of this is extremely specific, but I always thought this was really weird as a kid, but I'd play Sonic Adventure 2 and I would find like this little area in this map that like was a long linear path to somewhere and it like goes nowhere. And then a part of my brain is like theorizing like what could this be? Like some crazy secret or something. That's like that whole fucking shadow area. But in the Sega, meme, it's probably because they fucking ran out of time or like it's supposed to be something else. But I mean, I can't complain about the shadow area too much because it has my favorite weapon in the game over there, which is, I think you get the Chaos Blade over there, which is literally like the exact point you get the Uchigatana from the regular shrine. That's where you get the Chaos Blade in the shadow version of that area. It's like where that guy is supposed to be. I don't know. I don't know if it's lame or cool that the Chaos Blade is probably my favorite like weapon throughout like the Souls series. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's just cool. Like it's powerful. It fucking takes health from you though. It's a fucking like black katana with like permanent blood stains on it or some shit. It's like a cursed blade. Oh no. It's just got some like fucked up weird history. I don't know. Like it kind of feels like something akin to like this is gonna sound lame, like whatever, but like Bleach or something. Like, oh yeah, this is like a fucking there's like a cursed ass soul in this blade, dude, but it's like really powerful or something. Like it feels like it has history. Like a lot of weapons. I like that about Dark Souls. It's like a lot of the weapons in that game feel like they have a history. Like they've been somewhere. They've been through like a war or like they were made for something or maybe it's a farming tool and it wasn't made for a weapon and then it just becomes a weapon in your hands. Like it's like a whole I don't know. That's always cool to me. Or like, oh yeah, a blacksmith used this as a tool, but you're going to have to use it as a weapon now. Scythe, whatever. I think you get the washing pole from the Shadow Grave, you get the Chaos Katana from a Mimic and Lost Izalith. I think you might be talking are you talking about Dark Souls 1? I feel like you're talking about Dark Souls 1, but I might be wrong. That sounds like Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 gives you the spoon. I actually don't remember what you're talking about, and I'm like the biggest Dark Souls 2 fan. Oh man, the fucking Chaos Blade in Dark Souls 2 is insane. What the fuck were they thinking? Like, it's actually stupid how fucking crazy the counter damage is. Good lord, 160. What the fuck were they thinking? Like, I think that's a percentage. Like, oh yeah, like from what how I understand how it works. Oh, the ladle. It's like counter damage in Dark Souls, right? I'm not tripping, right? Is when you're gonna do 500 damage with a strike, but because your enemy was in the middle of trying to strike you and you hit them, you do like a percentage more. And 500 damage going through a 160% fucking counter damage meme with the Chaos Blade is like you're getting 60% more fucking damage from your shit, which is like that's like 800 damage now. You're doing 800.
Oh wait. You mean it's you hit them while they're in the middle of their attack animation?
Yes, you're hitting them
Oh,
while
okay,
they're
yeah, that
in
is like a
their
fighting
attack
game
animation.
counter,
Yeah.
That's the exact same idea.
So yeah, instead of doing 500, you're doing like 800, and which is like, bro, what the hell? Like that is actually crazy. Ever consider playing any of the overhaul mods like Cinders or Convergence? For what? Like Dark Souls 2? I don't think I've. Is that Dark Souls 2 stuff? Or 3? I don't know. I still need to even play like some Dark Souls stuff on stream. It's just I've like kind of fallen off of Dark Souls stuff ever since I realized Elden Ring was not for me. Like,
that's so.
I'm a completionist kind of Dark Souls player. And if you're a completionist Dark Souls player, Elden Ring is going to kill you. Like oh my god, you're going to be playing that game for thousands of hours. I don't like Dark Souls that much personally. I can't do that. Like maybe in a linear setting like 2 and 3, but not fucking god, a whole huge ass free roam, like endless. Like there's too much shit. Like is that weird to say? There's like too much stuff.
No, that's fair.
For me personally, and like some of it is just it feels like it's literally like copy and paste caves that I'd just rather not do again in a different area. I don't know. You 100% in Elden Ring? That is insane. Holy crap. Wow. I mean, there are some games I've played, like there's a fucking, I think I mentioned Epic Battle Fantasy 5, which is like a old fucking Flash game type series that's basically a Final Fantasy parody, essentially. Like it's like making fun of a lot of RPG elements. Anyway, a whole thing in that series is 100%ing those games is really difficult because there's like so much content, which is like not necessarily a bad thing. Like that's kind of cool. I like those games that much that I can do that, but god, there are still some bosses to this day I can't go back to. Like it's just so brutal. I mean, especially because in the last Epic Battle Fantasy game, like the 5th one right now, you can capture enemies instead of killing them. And when you capture them, you get like a special ability with every enemy in the entire game. So
oh no,
you end up getting into this really fucked up meme of like, dude, I can't kill this really hard boss that can 2-shot me. I have to capture them. And to capture them, you have to meet extremely specific requirements. Like they have to be low health. They have to have status effects. They have to have debuffs.
You
it gets
Pokemon
bad.
Catch them. Oh no.
It gets so bad. Oh my god. It's like we're talking like single percentage chances after you've set up, like you have all this gear that gives you like all kinds of debuffs on the enemy and you don't want to accidentally kill them. It's like end game Pokemon like hell. And my 100% brain is like, I gotta do it. I never beat the game. I never like 100%. It sucks.
I'm still in the middle of completing all the Castlevania DLC for Vampire Survivors.
Oh yeah, I need to get that.
That has, so I don't know how many of the other DLCs you've played for VS, but you know they usually add like maybe 8 characters in a DLC. Do you know how many the Castlevania one adds?
Damn, does it have like 20 or something?
Try 80.
Whoa. What the fuck?
It like it like single-handedly doubles the roster count. It's absolutely absurd. And it basically goes in like 3 waves as you complete the DLC. And I'm currently in the last one with all of the secret characters. And like all of the unlock requirements are just riddles. And they're like not, some of them are very fucking weird to get. Like there's at least one that I looked up guides and I cannot figure out. Some of the guides are like not complete because no one really some people aren't quite sure what the requirements are yet.
God.
So I'm pretty close, but it's taken a lot of time.
Yeah, I think a game that I'm in the middle of that's like that. Well, it Payday 2, it has like, so I was talking about Payday earlier and like why I went back to Payday 2. A part of the thing about Payday 2 is it has like over 1,300 achievements and
Jesus
various
Christ.
challenges, and there's even a fucking secret ending with a extremely specific way to get it. Like obviously this took people a while to figure out, and like now it's all documented and you can do it. But even if you have the documentation, it is still a like decent pain in the ass to follow like the secret ending, because it requires you to basically, you have to do achievements. Like there's no way around it. But it's like a random set of achievements in like a long list, and it's randomized for like every player that does it, and you have to decode it through like the secret language and all this bullshit. Like it's like it's a lot of crap. Like it's so much shit, and it's even worse than I can imagine, I think, because I'm not even done with it.
Yeah.
But because it requires 4 people as well, so that means you like have to coordinate with people who have their own completely separate achievements that they need to get done. And dude,
it's like the hardest
so much.
MMO ever.
Yeah, like, but because I will say a thing that's funny is it's like usually like 58 different achievements in a list, and you're gonna get 20 that you have to do. The 20 that I had, I already completed 19 of them before. Like I had the Steam achievement, meaning that you don't have to do it again. But then some of my friends who don't achievement hunt in that game only did like 3 out of 17 or 3 out of 20.
The dead weight.
Yeah, so it's like dead weight. So they had to do a bunch. I like helped them out and stuff, and it's a whole damn thing. And there's even a fucking challenge in that game that involves killing 650,000 enemies. And out of the 1,000 hours that I have in that game, I've only killed 100,000. So
Holy
I'm
shit.
only a sixth
There's
of the way
gotta be
through.
some kind of exploit like thing you can do to farm that. There's got
Yeah, there is a way that somebody figured out of how to get the most kills per minute in a certain stage. It still takes like, 8 hours straight, but
yeah,
it beats like, years potentially of playing. But still, like yeah, too much shit. But I do kind of want to 100% it. I don't know about that kill one, like the 600,000 kill one. That's fucking stupid. But oh yeah, there's 500 prestiges in the game.
cool.
So it's like you go from level 1 to 100, and then you infamy is what they call it, and then you get the 1 prestige. So you if you want to 100% quote unquote, you gotta do it 500 times. Which again, I don't want to do that because there's no achievement for 500. There is an achievement for 100, but yeah, a whole fucking thing. That's like basically, that feels like Elden Ring. That's like just Elden Ring. Like if you want all weapons and spells and all, yeah, Elden Ring. Like you got to do like Payday levels of shit. Like you got to run to all these fucking places, spend like days and days just like looking around and probably looking at guides and stuff. Like I couldn't do it. Plus, honestly, like, the amount of times I got invaded and, like, fucking insta-killed, like, it's not really fun, to be honest. Like, at one point, it's like, okay, yeah, PvP and invasions is part of the game, but it got to, like, an obnoxious point where I just wanted to play with friends and not deal with being, like, shafted all the time by people who clearly only want to play the game to invade people's shit and, like, kill them. And I just got kind of tired of the whole invasion thing, honestly. Like, I just wanted to be... I wanted to have friends in my game, but not have enemies. And I kind of
felt
admit
that,
I
yeah.
suck. I admit I suck. Like, literally, yeah, you got me. But yeah, go on.
I if I had my way, I would just keep. I wish I could have kept the messages without the invasion part. The invasion's genuinely like I was never affected by it. I think I got invaded twice in my playthrough in like 50 hours. And the first time I just died to a random crab I happened to be fighting, and then the guy was like forcibly booted. And the second time, the guy literally just never found me.
That's interesting.
And it's just that was it. That was the only 2 times it happened. So it didn't really end up mattering, but my preference, if I had the choice, would just be to keep the messages because I like the messages. I just didn't feel like dealing with the invasions.
Yeah.
Also, Ryan asked, I'm assuming this is to me, will the Castlevania DLC inspire you to dive deeper into the franchise? My hesitance to play more Castlevania games, I would probably play the earlier ones, like the I played like I don't know, I played a couple Castlevanias. I played Castlevania 1, I played which one is it? Bloodlines or no, Castlevania like Dracula X, I think. I think it was a remake on the PSP. I've played Symphony of the Night, and have I played any others? Not that come to mind immediately. I played like a couple of them. My big thing is that I feel like a majority of the Castlevania games are I'm not going to say Metroidvania, are like that search action genre. And I like Dracula X, aka Rondo of Blood. Yes, that's what the one it was. I, for like personal health reasons, can't play those games because I start them up and the next 3 days are gone. So I try to have a healthy relationship with video games. And the last one of those I tried to play was Toho Luna Nights. I love the game. It's just that I didn't get a lot of work done for like 3 or 4 days, and I 100%ed it. So I know there's a lot of those in the Castlevania series, and I need to practice a little bit of moderation. So that's like genuinely my hesitation is I just can't. There's just it's just like bad for my brain. It's too much for my brain to indulge in too often. I can be fulfilled on the classic style games. Yeah, and those are the ones like I really want to check out Castlevania 3 at some point because I know the basics and it seems really cool to me. Yeah. Bloodlines and Adventure Rebirth are both great. I'll check them out. I do really like the old school NES and like Super Nintendo era Castlevania like art style. I love the way Castlevania 1 looks. I love how colorful it is. I feel like they could have easily made it really dingy and gray and all that. I love how super saturated and contrasty and complementary everything is. I think it's cool. Bloodstained has classic Castlevania. Oh yeah, there's that Bloodstained spin-off that's like, is it the 8-bit styled one? I think. Yeah, I thought that was charming. I haven't played it, but I've seen I remember when it was announced. I thought that was cool. Prox, how much Castlevania have you played?
I think I played like 15 minutes of Symphony of the Night, and that was it. I don't remember why. I think I like played it. Maybe I played it in like a compilation meme, like a PS1 stream, and then I
think you did.
immediately
I think I watched you.
realized, yeah, and I stopped playing it because I immediately realized I would want to play it on a whole stream, and I didn't want to
Yeah.
like fuck up the first experience on like a quick like, oh yeah, what's this guy's whatever type thing. So I just like I delayed it because I will at some point, mark my words, do a Symphony of the Night stream and
It's a cool
figure
game.
it out.
I think you'd like it.
Yeah, like cuz I don't know. I think that game is like like a jewel, a crown example of like I think because it was like 97, right? So like
Yeah.
PS1 memes and like Quake and all that, the whole thing was like, "Oh, dude, it's about fucking 3D. You got to go 3D, man." Like I feel like I don't know if there was like visible pressure or if it was like real or whatever to like, break into the 3D to be like a serious video game or whatever, and then Castlevania,
Oh yeah.
like it was just like
That
no.
was actually, I believe the story is Konami threatened to not release Metal Gear Solid if PlayStation wouldn't let them put out Symphony of the Night.
Wow.
I think they held it ransom because Sony actually had a mandate that for a while, they might have eased up on this at some point during the PS1's lifespan, but at least for a bit at the beginning, they mandated that all games were 3D because they were trying to sell the hardware. And yeah, Konami basically got around it by just the sheer leverage of how promising MGS was.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, cuz like Symphony of the Night, it just feels like the example of like yeah, 2D can be fucking incredible like looking and have like these 3D elements in there too that just blend like such a cool way. Like the animation in that game too, I could already tell it was like, "Oh man, this looks so fucking like sick." I just yeah, I don't know. I just immediately recognized like yeah, they're I bring this up like several times, but it almost feels like a moment of like, oh yeah, inferior technology. We'll see about that, and they use quote unquote inferior like a quote unquote inferior, graphics method, 2D whatever, pixel whatever to make something that's so much better looking than like your average 3D game. Like I think of again the fucking Resident Evil Code Veronica, which looks fine. Like it's like it's an actual 3D game. It doesn't have like the images in the background pre-rendered. It's all 3D memes, right? But then the next game after that, weird, right? They didn't do 3D on everything. They didn't make the mansion 3D. What's the deal with that? Oh, it's
Yeah.
because they utilized an inferior method of background like pre-rendered backgrounds to make the most beautiful looking pre-rendered backgrounds ever, like to look almost like real life while prioritizing the models like the character models and shit that were going to be 3D. And the game because of that looks like insane. Like the original fucking Resident Evil 1 remake is incredible looking, and they did that through like again quote unquote inferior method, right? They went back to the old school pre-rendered backgrounds, and it did wonders for them versus just doing everything in 3D, like just succumbing to the meme of, oh, it has to be 3D now, guys. Like nah, man. Like it's yeah, stroke of genius. I think that is still like that choice they made. Like, 'cause that must have sounded stupid at first.
Yeah.
Like, why would we go back? Like, we can clearly do 3D, but it's like, wait, dude, but let us cook for a second. Like, whoever made that choice, genius. Anyway, I thought of another contender for game that peaks in the middle.
Oh, go ahead.
And it's a game that kind of consumed me for a couple days as well. TCG Cards Shop Simulator.
Okay.
Yeah, because it kind of gets addicting. I'm not gonna lie. Like you start your own shop and you sell your own cards and you're managing your own store and stuff. And like you unlock stuff at a relatively quick pace, so you're always like, "Oh, dude, I got new stuff, cool," and it gets shelves and whatever. But wow, dude, the late game is fucking terrible. It gets like really stagnant. You kind of just become what my friend and I call a card baby. So like you're managing a store, right? A very large store at this point, like late game, and you have a lot of shelves, you have a lot of workers stocking the shelves, but you still have to order the stock and they put it on the shelves and all that. So basically your whole job at that point is no longer to be a cashier or to look at your own cards or do anything like that. You're in the corner ordering stock and opening your own card packs so you can get like $10,000 cards to sell. Hence, you're a card baby. And that's lame. That's very fucking boring.
That's what business is like.
Yeah, because like that is the end game. The end game of like that, like most fucking simulators, the end game is like to not play the game. Like Satisfactory, you can if you're that goated at that game, the whole point of it, you could just not play the game. But Satisfactory is a really good game, I gotta say. Like, you could totally not focus on production at all and probably find some fun little dumb, like, sandbox bullshit to do in that game. That game consumed me a little bit pretty recently, I'm not gonna lie. Especially for people with OCD and shit and, like, love to do math and all that. Like, oh god, that game can easily consume you. That game's late game is fucking torture. I'm not gonna lie. I love Satisfactory. Proc Satisfactory stream when? Man, I've been playing that game since early access, so I've got special golden helmet and golden build tool. Yeah, I have that as well, but I had the game for a long time, I think. For a few years, so I have the golden shit as well. But I wouldn't say I deserve it because I barely played it in early build. It was like 5 hours like a few years ago. But yeah, a Satisfactory stream, I don't know how like completely entertaining that would be. I feel like it would just be me sitting at a machine like I build a system in that game, and what usually happens is I sit there and I'm like, dude, it would be so annoying to break down this whole system just to optimize it a little bit, and therefore I sit there with time unoptimized. You know, it just yeah, and it would kind of, I know a bunch of people would backseat me as well, like a bunch of maybe some like, well, I'm not gonna say everybody, but there would be those players that come in and they're like, dude, you don't even know about the fucking glitch that puts like 900 boxes in one spot, or like, yo, this way is like much more efficient. Make a fucking make conking balls out of the belts, and it like does a crazy dupe glitch. You're supposed to do the conking ball method. What are you doing? Man.
The Pac-Man episode of Secret Level is hyper violent and super bloody. I can't wait. I hope the episode I hope the Concord episode is super fun. I hope it has like like an optimistic ending.
I would backseat with no hours in game. That's funny. That does actually sound like unironically
That happened
like
to a streamer I
yeah.
watched recently. They were streaming the new Dragon Age Veilguard, and someone was like, you should do this. You should do this. And the streamer got like a little annoyed and called the guy out, and he was like, sorry, I'm just telling you things that I've seen other streamers do in this game. And he's like, you haven't even played the game? You've just watched other streamers play the game, and now you're backseating me to have the same stream that they did? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh my god.
The Pac-Man episode is a guy played by Alex Lee waking up from a tube and fighting sandworms? That sounds like one of his videos.
Almost want to boot up Jeopardy on the PS2, so because I feel like that would be the ultimate test of the input latency of my stream. Like, I would absolutely know like how good it is. So I know people would be like entering that shit in instantly and pressing enter, and I'll be able to like gauge the delay.
Yeah.
Because we're like not really doing anything else right now.
No.
I'm so dead though.
SF6
Like Jeopardy,
and Doom.
fucking. Oh my god. Now you
Yeah.
know I don't fucking feel like Jeopardy.
That's
Oh
fine.
my god, Jesus.
I'm like kind of. I'm
Yeah.
actually. I realized I haven't eaten. In like. I don't remember when I ate.
I'm gonna be because of
noon.
different circumstances.
Mhm.
Today I never do this. This is like really bad,
yeah.
but I technically got fast food twice today.
Yeah.
And first time, you know, Popeye's chicken memes pretty decent. And then like kind of shortly before the stream, I just ended up being in the right time, right place meme, and I was like, okay, Taco Bell. Got some stuff at Taco Bell, and oh my fucking god, Taco Bell is so bad. Holy crap, dude. Like, I don't know how it, dude. I don't know what it is, man, because my bar for Taco Bell is like pretty low, and they're expensive too. Like, fast food, man. Like I they are. Oh, brother. I could go on about it forever, but anyway, they fucking like made me lower it again. Like it was that bad. Like the fucking soft tacos were just. I don't know, dude. It's how I imagine like Soylent Green tastes. That's all I'm gonna say. Fucking Christ. Maybe I'll try Taco Bell again in Japan or something. I don't know.
Do they have them in Japan?
I would assume if they did, it would be at least like 25 times better than United States version. Yeah, that's English, right? Yeah. You fell asleep listening to us talk. I mean, I think most people are there. I think, yeah. This is actually an ASMR stream.
Ryan was born with Taco Bell immunity. They're gonna cut you up for science.
Yeah, you're gonna be part of MAK Ultra 2.
They're gonna say, how do we inoculate? They're gonna prepare for the apocalypse. How do we inoculate the human populace to Taco Bell, which will be the only food that survives?
Yeah, according to Demolition Man, Taco Bell is the last bastion of fast food in that world. They've got to be right. Oh yeah, that's funny. Fucking my mom was joking to me about like we have two different futures. We have Idiocracy or we have Demolition Man. It's like either of those futures. And if you've seen both movies, you'll be like, "Oh, yeah, you know what? That is pretty accurate." Like that is, yeah. I mean, because one of them is just like the dumbest fucking future ever, and then the other one's like a utopia with Taco Bell.
Utopia with Taco Bell, as if it's not included.
Yeah.
Utopia, but it also has Taco Bell.
Yeah, but apparently the Taco Bell in that universe is like a gourmet restaurant. Which I've heard actually exists. There's like actual Taco Bell restaurants.
Yeah, they're what are they? The cantinas? I think Cat's been to like one of them.
Yeah, I doubt there's a single one in Texas, to be honest. You gonna like reheat leftover White Castle? Dude, that sounds gross. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I just gotta have White Castle at some point, but I always thought they looked and smelled very terrible. But that's at the point that I didn't like onions, so maybe if I tried it again, I'd change my mind. But like leftover White Castle?
The Taco Bell and White Castle like brain part shares a switch.
Wait, you're what? I'm sorry. Holy shit.
Like the same part of your brain that controls like the Taco Bell and the onions preference. I feel like I misspoke that.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I mean, because I like onions now, but big ass onion rings, nah, no thanks. I'll just take diced or
Guys, if you
strips
ever
or
get
whatever.
Taco Bell, you gotta get like the Doritos kind, because the fact that you're just eating a Dorito kind of helps. It helps a lot.
Man, it's
Plain
like
and cheese. Sorry, go on.
I think Taco Bell's meat is like I don't know, like Schrodinger's flavor or something.
It's like tastes like sand.
It tastes like it's almost unsettling how much of a nothing burger it tastes like. It almost tastes just like what is like the default like we haven't set a taste status to this object in the engine and it's just Taco Bell meat. That's like oh my god. Cuz in the Matrix they make a joke about the default flavor being chicken.
Oh, haha.
Like everything tastes like chicken because that's like the default thing and couldn't the machines couldn't taste this shit, so they just had to like make guesses based on like history and stuff.
That is kind of funny.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
mean, yeah.
You ever seen the anime Log Horizon?
No.
It's like one of 3 good isekai anime about being trapped in an MMO, and a big plot point is the fact that when they use like the in-game UI to like cook food, everyone's like a little bit depressed because all the food has no flavor. And then someone realizes that they can just manually cook food and it has flavor. And that's like what that sounds like to me. Because they're just like, yeah, I'm just eating like whole cuts of meat and it tastes like nothing. And then someone's like, what if you just fried it on an actual pan instead of using like a little holographic video game menu? And it literally like changes the course of the entire plot. Like the whole world shifts around the fact that you can actually just do things manually and invent shit that is not supported by the game. And it works. And it starts from like someone really wants a hamburger.
Yeah, I mean, that does kind of remind me of Idiocracy because it was like something changed, like the whole world became like stupid or whatever, and if I remember correctly, all the guy did was swap out what was watering plants instead of like Gatorade, because Gatorade was watering plants for some reason, was switch it back to water, and it just like fixed the planet, apparently.
It's in the Gatorade.
Yeah, like it's fucking god. I mean, I'm okay. I'm not gonna lie. If you like Taco Bell, maybe you just have a better Taco Bell near you because,
it's true,
dude. Holy fuck! Like it is. I think around me, I have some of the like the worst fast food like places, individual places ever. Like this fucking. Oh my good lord, the
Lives in
Wendy's.
hell.
The fucking last time I went to Wendy's, dude, it was so bad. Like wow. And it's expensive now. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's literally...
Just go to a regular restaurant.
You're like, yeah, that's actually a really good point. I think it's, like, fast food is gonna get so fucking expensive at some places that they're literally gonna be the same price as an actual restaurant, and then they're gonna, like, have no precedent, like, no reason to exist. It's like, okay, there's no cheap option. You have to go the mid-tier. Like... It's like the graphics card market, but for fucking fast food. Like, oh, there is no budget tier anymore. You just have to, like, go medium or go home. Or go high tier or go home. So, apparently McDonald's inflation rate is, like, 100%. Which is fucking crazy. Like, they've gotten double the amount of, like, cost over 5 years. Apparently. Which... That blew my mind. I was like, wait, I thought McDonald's would have been like the best one. Like they would have been like the one that stayed pretty decent, but no, they're the worst apparently. And they don't cost the most, but relative to what they were back then, it's like it's crazy. It's like double the cost. As of like 5 years ago apparently. But
I wonder if supply chains affect ingredient quality on East versus West Coast. I don't eat out enough and I don't eat fast food enough to be able to say that. Like I to have like an opinion on that. Kat, you eat out. Oh, but you've never been on the East Coast. Who knows? We need someone who's a real globe trotter, and by that I mean they've been on both ends of the US. Tell us what. Tell us if you notice a big difference, and you eat a lot of fast food. If you notice a lot of difference between them. I mean, to be fair, people here do think that In-N-Out is like the pinnacle of food.
I think well, at least the one I've been to, it was really good. Like it was like so much better than like most fast food burgers that I've had. Like I would prefer them over almost like Five Guys. Which would
That's crazy
yeah,
because I feel like
yeah.
the only In-N-Out I've ever had has been like acceptable. It's been fine. Maybe we
Yeah.
do just have the worst fast food in California.
The reason I say that, I know some people were probably insanely offended just now by what I said, but dude, fucking Five Guys is insane. Like well, I guess it's not anymore because that's like a normal thing. But fucking Five Guys burger is like $14 or some shit. But honestly, relative to McDonald's, I guess it's comparable, I suppose, because like, oh yeah, you can get like a fucking Big Mac meal for like $9 or some shit, and oh, you probably want a little bit more, right? Like nuggets. Oh, sorry, you're like at $15-17 now. Oh, you might as well get like a really good quality Five Guys burger right now. Yeah, it's just like anyway, yeah. I say they're expensive, but they're probably gonna fuck it. But yeah, if Five Guys were the same price as In-N-Out, I'd obviously choose Five Guys. Maybe if it were even double the price of Five Guys or of In-N-Out, I'd still choose Five Guys. But because it's like 3 or 4 times the cost, something like that for like a burger only. Yeah. I think Five Guys is better, probably, but it's just, yeah, the price can fuck off. Like, I can't, I like never can go there. But if I had In-N-Out, my God, yeah, I'd be there a lot, probably. I'm pretty bad on fast food, I'm not gonna lie. I try to be careful with it, and, I need to learn cooking, and I know I'm part of the problem, because part of my brain is like, dude, people just need to, like, not with this shit anymore. Like, it kind of sucks. And I don't think they're gonna, I don't know, I don't think companies are gonna understand until you are like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna give you any money now. This is too much money, like, to be spending on this shit. And I think the only thing they could reasonably do is make the price go down at that point. And then, you know, maybe you can get it later. Who knows? Anyway, I'm not an economics guy. Who knows? I mean, I think it's worked with some things, but then others, like, I think 12 packs of soda are like double the price now from like a few years ago, and that hasn't changed. It's just permanently become like $9 for a 12 pack over here of soda, which is fucking crazy. I shouldn't be drinking that shit anyway, but yeah. And I imagine because people are still buying it, they're not reducing the price, so, you know, cool. You just don't like Five Guys, Blue? I mean, I don't know. I mean, whatever, I guess. Different tastes and all that. I had a guy on Dystopia try to tell me that eating a like 5-day-old room temperature Wendy's chicken sandwich in his room was cool.
Some people are like that.
Unironically. And like I like, I don't know, man. I had like I don't know if he was fucking with me. I would prefer that over like the alternative, which is he was being completely serious. And I had like this like reaction in my head of like, dude, what? That is like demented. That is almost like, I don't say that very often, like actually insane, but that's like, I don't know, man. Like, say I'm like dating a chick and she's like really nice, and like we're going on like a honeymoon thing, it's all good, we have kids and stuff, and then 4 years later, and then she does that, like she says that to me unironically, I would rethink everything. Like, I'd be like, dude, who the fuck is this? Like, a 5-day-old fucking, like, what are you insane? I mean, isn't that like fucked up? Isn't that something you think you would hear in like, that's like something you'd see in like a Tool music video. Oh my god. Yeah, it's
Like
like the
Lunchly.
Lunchly experience, yeah. I
It's
know.
Bastille Monpa restaurants like the Honor Chaff.
Oh my
Hanged
god.
kangaroo? What? I don't know what people are saying in chat.
Okay, so what fucking Raptor Beast is saying is an extremely specific reference. Like, TLDR, we watched a fucking video that was like AI images that react to Tool lyrics. So like
Okay.
you get a Tool lyrics, like a one sentence, and then you put it in an AI and it generates an image. And for some reason there was a Tool song saying like hanging something something, and then the image was like a kangaroo being hanged or something. It was insane. It was
They
like,
got him.
whoa. Holy shit. It was just like, whoa.
Holy shit.
Um
Coach, I'm gonna be real. I can't. You put your soda out for 2 days. I kind of get it. I do like a flat soda. I'm gonna be honest. That might be a controversial opinion, but I do like them flat. Oh.
Maybe I'm just weird, but like I don't know. I know I
Oh,
joke
Ryan
about
doesn't like. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
the Wingstop
just Ryan
thing.
doesn't like Wingstop.
Right. Okay, I've had Wingstop a bunch and I've mostly had a positive experience, but I gotta be real. Like maybe I don't know if this is like some kind of like, again, I don't like joking about this all the time, but like some kind of like particular kind of like autism taste texture thing. But sometimes like I'll be eating chicken and I'll think it's fine. Maybe it has like a sponge thing going on and it's a little weird for me, or like maybe the chicken's a little pink and I get a little worried. Like it's like a pink color instead of a white color, and my brain's like, oh no, disease. And then my brain, I just don't want to eat it anymore just from seeing that one thing. But sometimes like with Wingstop, I feel like some of their wings, there's always bound to be like a little nub in there, or like a little piece of bone or something, cartilage, some bullshit. And I always like, sometimes I get it in my mouth and then like it kind of ruins the whole experience. Like it just like, oh god, like I, I don't know how to even like, I'm so fucking tired right now. I don't know how to explain, but you know what I fucking mean? It's like
It's like a little too bothersome to eat.
Like
Is that what it is?
let me give you a better example. You bite into a
Okay.
McChicken and it's fine. Like you're just like, okay, processed chicken, whatever. But then you like bite into something hard, like in the McChicken, and you just have to kind of accept that it's like a little piece of processed bullshit. And some people are like, whatever, okay, and they eat the whole thing and they're like, no problem. I do that and I'm kind of like turned off of the food. Like I'm just like, oh, that's well, that's fucking gross. Like, all right, nice. And sometimes that happens with like Wingstop. I just like taste or see something I don't like, and I'm just like, I think I'll pass, man. I think I've eaten enough. I mean, I know with beef sometimes there's like little hard bits that get in like steak and stuff or whatever. Like, I forgot what the fuck it's called. They're like spongy nubs in steak. What do y'all call that? Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Spongy, like, is that just fat?
There's like a certain term for it. Like maybe it's fat, but like
I think it's just fat. Marbling tendons.
I think marbling might be it. That might be the word. I don't know.
Which is fat.
Yeah. For me, that shit is gross. And when I get that shit in my mouth, I'm just like, oh god. Like when I chew on something and it's so like weirdly chewy, like gum, and like you clearly can't decompose it any further because it's just like a weird massy
Oh,
little
yeah,
rubber
I know what you
bandy thing.
mean.
It's just like,
Exactly.
oh god, man, what the fuck? This is like, no, man, like Jesus, like that I'm not about that right now. If I wanted gum, I would go get fucking double bubble or something, dude. Like I'm good. That's just me. Some people are like, whatever, spit it out and get over it, dude. Like
Some of my I do have certain texture or consistency things. I hate Jello. I can't eat Jello because like I've never liked it because I just hate how it's like all wiggly
Yeah, I mean, I like
in
it,
my
but I
mouth.
understand like it is a very particular like
Yeah.
feeling.
What else? Oh, like shrimp.
I can't
The
fuck with
taste,
shrimp.
I don't really mind too much, but at some point, I used to like shrimp a lot when I was a kid, and then at some point, something about the texture and how like when you bite into it, you can like feel like it doesn't like the meat like doesn't separate, you know, like it doesn't separate like other meats. And and I don't know if I'm explaining that properly, but it was so gross to me. Uh, those are like the two big things.
Yeah, but still, that 5-day-old sandwich guy.
Oh yeah, that was fucked up. That's fucked
I
up.
like to
I'm not gonna
think,
defend that.
yeah, I like to think that that dude, I haven't seen him again because he's dead. Like he died of like fucking chicken meme disease or something. Like he got it. Like he's dead. Like he finally. I mean, I hope he's doing all right, but what the
Tres
fuck?
leches. Wow.
Like,
Do people not like
bro.
tres leches?
Tres
I
leche,
love
is that just like
tres leches cake.
cheeses? Like basically a lot of cheese or something?
No, that's like three
Oh, 3
milks
milks?
cake.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I've had that before. I'm like
Yeah.
very positive. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I guess there are things I think I like some food that other people would find gross, like things that are kind of I like soggy cereal. I know that's kind of a controversial thing.
I think it
Sometimes
depends.
certain things when they're just like a little soggy, I really like that.
Yeah, for me it depends on the cereal. Some of them is like, you know, yeah, it's good at the beginning. Soggy is like, yeah, that's fine, and then like full blown soggy is like, eh. Or then some cereal when it gets a little soggy, it's pretty like weird.
Yeah,
But
I don't really have a limit. I don't really mind it.
mm.
What I can see wet cake bothering some people. I can definitely see it. You know, if you I don't know, that makes sense to me, but I can't relate. Good night, Raptor Beast.
Yeah, good night, Raptor Beast. I don't relate to the cake thing. I think that's fine.
Yeah. I had rice porridge for the first time the other day. I don't know if you've ever had rice porridge.
No.
It's kind of just like Cat made it. It's kind of just it's rice with I think it's like some kind of broth. It's in like a broth and she added a bunch of like I think onions and she cut up some Popeye's spicy chicken into it and like cooked it all together. Um it was like a little bit too wet. I would like it if it was like a little less wet for whatever reason like but taste wise actually very good. I liked it a lot. I'd never had it before.
Hmm.
It's a very Asian thing.
Yeah.
Chicken arroz caldo? Is that what that is? Okay, she called it rice porridge. So I'm just working off of what she said. The expert. Very different from Mexican rice porridge. No, it was like I think it was an Asian. Kongi, that's what it is. That's what she made. Thank you, honey.
I probably should do more research. Well, it's probably not great to do like internet WebMD medical research because you'll just think you'll have like 7 different kinds of cancer and shit. But I have this problem at the moment and for like quite a while where I've gotten quite a few like, you know, different foods and shit, and like I usually do like oven memes and like some stovetop memes, freezer meme, whatever. And like I've gotten quite tired. I don't know if you guys have felt the same way, but I've gotten quite tired of like most of the shit I've ever gotten from like the store. Like oh yeah, that little that fucking like TV dinner thing over there, or like these fries over here, or this frozen pizza, for example. Um, and I have like a bunch of stuff like in the fridge, and it's like I look at them like, oh, I need to make some food. I go over there and I look at it and I'm like, oh god, I'm like so tired of all this shit. Like it almost feels like a chore to like make the same thing. Like when I know it's gonna taste, it's gonna be like, whatever. And I try the fast food memes and then that sucks. And then I go back to trying to find something new in the store and like I know I'm concluding in my head sometimes. I know it's not true, but I come to the conclusion sometimes like, dude, have I just exhausted literally everything at the fucking grocery store? Like I just feel like I can't. It's so hard to find anything that I can like stick to and be like, wow, this is like crazy good. Like, wow, dude.
Have you like tried cooking your own stuff?
Yeah,
Forgive me if I missed that.
That's probably the next solution if I'm like literally tired of like fuckloads of TV dinners, pizzas, and all that. Just a lot of pre-made shit. I probably need to get to the point where I like, get some chicken, get some noodles, get some of my own spices. Like, I definitely need to get into cooking, like for real.
You could make a lot of stuff with very basic foods.
Yeah.
Like chicken and eggs, and you buy like some salsa and some cheese and stuff.
Right.
You get pretty creative.
And I know
it doesn't even have to be complicated. Yeah.
Yeah. I know it's pretty bad because I only like really want to get into cooking now. Because I wanted to get healthy and stuff. I've been going to the gym for a while. I look a lot better than I used to. Pretty healthy and stuff, I guess. But I would continue to deal with eating shitty like fast food, honestly. Like, because I know there's some options that are better than others. Like I guess like Chick-fil-A chicken or whatever. Shit like that, after the gym. I would keep dealing with that if the prices weren't just like getting fucked like right now.
He's getting priced into health dieting.
Yeah, because like, I mean, I'm sure that's like a very normal meme thing. It's not just like whatever, but now of all times, like fast food, like people are starting to call it a luxury, and it's like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think that is kind of more than ever. Like I know I know my mom would have said that back then as well, like 20 years ago. Like, money and shit was so different and, jobs and whatever. But it seems like it's probably at a dangerous level now, like in the inflation memes and all that. And, yeah. It took money. It took the fucking price of bullshit to really get me to be like, okay, I need to actually start cooking. Not for my own health, just because of money.
Yeah, check out the farmers markets.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I need to get in cooking. Jesus Christ, I've been saying that for a while, but all that's a money thing, and good lord, yeah. You know it.
All this talk about food is making me very hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, dude, I've heard of that Sofa. Yeah, what's up, man? What's up? And also, sorry, brother. Gonna end off the stream. That's why I'm saying that. It has been good, and I apologize for my delirium tonight because I've been like pretty much tired since the beginning of the stream, and I decided to play 2 really fucking weird ass games in a row that both took like 4,000 of my brain cells, which is like all of them, So I tired them all out, and here we are. But it was a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys, being here. And next, including you, Tigan brother. Thank you. You guys should check out Tigan Moon on YouTube.
Whoa.
Tigan Moon, the seller.
Check me out. I think I'm in the description. Oh my god, the link works finally.
Whoa, yeah, YouTube fixed it. Wow.
I don't know what you did to do it, or did you do anything different?
I did the same thing.
That's crazy. It never works.
That's fucking dope. Yeah, the link is in the
Wild.
description. All that. And I do these streams every Thursday at 7 p.m. CST, but next Thursday's Thanksgiving, so that's gonna change. Might be Saturday instead on that week. Probably. Maybe I'll do a Tuesday stream. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, like the stream if you like it, dislike all that. Engagement helps. Whatever. Subscribe to keep up, all that stuff. You're on a boat Saturday? Why are you on a boat? In a Lonely
Are you on
Island
a
music
boat?
video?
You can tell me about it later. Yeah.
And I have what else? What do I have? Yeah, I have Instagram that I don't use. I have Twitter I barely use, and I got Patreon that I need to fucking fix. But other than that, yes, check it out. And also the Discord server in the description. Check that out if you're not in it. I'm sure most of you are, but yeah. If you want to join and meet cool people, all that, talk video games and shit, yeah, pretty cool place. And yeah, PlayStation 2 forever, I suppose. Yes, very nice. And I guess that's it. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Y'all take care. Have a good rest of your week, good weekend, all that, and stay safe. Peace, y'all.
Goodbye.